up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Okay, maybe I saw a Joada. Beginning of another fresh week. Beginning of a fresh month. February, January, this why we are February, so now, February, on check round, they are not yard. It's February, 2025, February, on check round. All according to us, we have break. Maybe be a quite bad back and I'm so we did 100.9 within the Margerio, say Yajaman. Ebaba betra saba be adwuma na de aboya my Ghana. O my Ghana man you say weekend no man in say hunu kwa na ekokozo weekend yo. Weekend because Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Eno na me sports guys be. Sama no ma Angel FM. So mu nyina me no na start to Virgin City o me that time no me subordinates. Na Kumasi Asante Koroko. Sports for so buti bi o. Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Supporter baako wamoko nsu atre na wamo agukenzi o agudie keke ya wo bi sika eku no ya wondi pada sane sika ya say friend pole wama wo pole sika eku no ejasa na nya asem ke to park ni so nse munu ko a o yesi akan agudie keke yesi akan de ya wondi pada sane sika eku no why Eti anonsam da ho. Weekend is ya kwakwahwa abevon the town man so Accra Academy. Na student bi kuta enkrante Catlas enkrante na ni nchemu no odi birim nafefo. So wo mu ye ni genius so se den yo. Ero so Accra Academy for aba be kasa de afa ho. Ensem hunu ko a. Hunu nkwa. Okay, so what so a Speaker of Parliament. Speaker of Parliament was suspended 3 MPs. There be one more 4 MPs was suspended one nyina na scaffold na AC no. Scaffold na AC ya one say microphones no. One say tables ni ade no. Ose ye kanwa say MPs na womo yes and they say mo mutua. Eti speaker so dey pay so. Ose MPs no obema omatua eti technical team na wo parliament wo no. Womo ye hwemu fanfan. E womo ho costa ebum. Eno na mafo bi say na wo speaker to me be how the suspended ye mbrasebedwane. No mbrasebedwane no so to me be no wa e just opega table no say microphone. So when you be in Adrian, it is so page table now says a microphone. It was suspended MPs 4. Baku free, majority side, me yonko. Honorable Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakpo. Honorable Ahmed, Jerry Ahmed, Wejagbawe. Hassan Tampuli. Debbie Hassan come on, Debbie. And honorable Anodompre. I just said MPC that was suspended or speakers were suspended. A miracle they suspended or no. A man for interrogated. Eti na no pay ye bedi san komo no pa. Na MP nso a wo so utimi kwose ade. Parliamentary committee sitting table. Table no ne nan nyina mu bubu no. Table an ho odin pa na nan timi bubu yi. Ana table na enye papa. Na je sa motisu nyina na ye konwe. Emrase be fo mo ho odin o. Microphone ma say microphone nyina. Ejade tire se mo yesa. Eti na sa kwa na ba beto wa nipa dodo na ne titiri minority for one mobile speaker so bo say ono tumi be no dey suspend obi. And I'm so okay eti one be say microphone yenya omo sa ho. Say dey na no bi di omo ye electoral commission box kro mu butu no papa no. Eti yenya ne sa. Okay eti e be hwe na say komo na be di pa. For radio chefa 0201162746 0201162746. You made your friend Ghana Muntie. And me did you made no more akotene pa your friend Mark Jerry or say Ajuma. And as we are Kwadane Beko School, Mama sorry, Kobonus Yampacho, Bajo Kobonus, Kobonus. I'm almost sorry. Mama so no Mujeri Jara, Kwadane books and I check why see Beatty and other solitude Biazo. No normal request so you weekend do. Kwadane tired and want to tune in go or socks in the idea of pub 1 wape pound, there's a pound. Men fa kwada no men man nsempa wo afin emfa go school e ba ne sa na wo fo no na ngua se ne kan kwada de no fa ho o da na atade atete kura no to atete kura no so de na mu e ba ne sa wo fo e be bi sa na hwan be ni enti ma ba man hunye neat hia no neat e ma yo ano se wo muti no wa ba siesie ho kakra o mu mo muti so ada bia no mo muti wan kama wan e kwada no mo mawiro wonim sa kwada wa ma wani anko no mawiro ho abeti wani no na no more na ahia yetum ma se oditu nkate e wofom e ba so mesro nkwada no more na amo ni nko ho na bubu ma wan ne kra yare wa ba adwene na James no ko hye no more mu na agwa ko ebibie o eti be ba so ye ni nyina ma no wa wo lunch box no and homework no e bia no wanya ba ku bi o homework no wa ni nyina de inspect we de time ne che dan ko bebre mo de aso be inspect on the bag ni na check wa about time woni ko ho ma oni ko no ye media da bia na meka omo na mo no omo ye minus omo nim hwe sabi omo nim nyansa eni tina da bia oba tan se obagwani e ko oba ho no especially wo mesusu ano ti bomo da na check koko bi no be no ma mesrew koko ra na waba wa che ra nkoda na bi pe wa che pa anopa dokunu de na mu yedu so ana say sorry like you been so on benum na say one benum milo ana obemam this way ne so de ene shabu wodin so che gusu na waka man waka enum na de amano panu bi na beto ana wato na so man tentem why na woman ye late to school well mo so man ye late to de akwadwesam ne adwuma no ehwo den amafo pa adwuma so omunya o de wanya bi na wo ye na wo sorry late nko na ye wa adwuma mu sorry na konya kodware you know man tentem no be committing e ba so na ni tentem o ebre no ko ya hwehwehwe ko akobonus ya e ko ani mu a Bebacho mamika use eya mansanchia me kwa binamanfo one eye akosuya sapon medofopa omo ba betina se de obokrata mo samani ya de bebro sabri de eye peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com checkoutghana.com plusfmonline.com starfmgh any other relevant news portals on madam and a yede a bear for the time on the sono and somehow do a course or yede bro need 100 points in a young minutes here. President Mahama sued over appointment of new GRA rebels. A private citizen, Emmanuel Safwa, has dragged the president of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama, through the Attorney General and the Minister of Justice, Dominic Akurutinga Ayuni, to court over his appointment of attorney of Anthony Kwesi Sapon as the acting Commissioner General of the Ghana Revenue Authority. Abusia mepacho ababa wabi a yefani Emmanuel Asafo wadrago mampenye John Dramani Mahama ono na Attorney General adan asa obeka ya unse enipa bi ezu so mo NDC fo ko ye Ghana Revenue Authority se o mo kwa bloke ekwan wo mo ma eye Anthony Kwesi Sapon Anthony Sapon wo mo ma no ma bewuram because appointment no mampenye ye no mo bo nwoso em ye beka anwasem ha so obonyo so afafa mrakwan so nti Emmanuel Asafo a eye ade de so obonyo so enye sekantwe enye ntokwa enye hey enye kikikikiki enye macho awoye macho ye fa nkamra sem wo ye macho a na no chese onimi nyansa ho dabi macho nye nyansa enye wisdom eti wodi ane se wonte ase na de asem no wapem mrakwan so ade afa no na Emmanuel ayi Emmanuel ase ono de sa appointment no on peneso because conflict of interest be home. No, the court. Na court na decide into the John Dramani Mahama court. Or say Ghana Revenue Authority appointment no acting commissioner no on peneso it was the court. It just the mu enchemoni. Babin suspends majority and minority chief whips over vetting chaos. In an unprecedented move, members of parliament involved in the violent clashes during the appointments committee sitting on Thursday, January 30th, have been suspended for 2 weeks. The decision announced by the Speaker Oban Gbagbe on Friday, January 31st, 2025, intimated it as an indication of Parliament's strong stance against misconduct and breaches of decorum among lawmakers. The suspension affects key figures from both caucuses, including Chief Whips Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakpo of the majority and Frank Anodompre of the minority. Alasan Suleiman Tampuli, Onosokan, Jerry Ahmed Shaib, Onosokan Wojagbawe MP. Inti Wamuni na yaba in 70 biwa yabe brum. Suspended MPs let majority minority leaders meet Speaker to resolve the issue. Chairman Sabonsu. Former majority leader of the 8th Parliament, Osei Chairman Sabonsu, has advised the majority and the minority leaders in the House to meet with the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Gbagbe, to resolve the suspension of 4 MPs following Thursday's altercation at the appointments committee. Honorable Chairman Sabonsu said, Adewe Speaker only 2 minutes or best suspend the MPB. Now, the woman says, Speaker no, only a leadership in Asia, a majority and minority way. Now, come on, you huh? Now, we move to Pank and some number first were resolving and yes, or best suspended. Honorable Chairman Sabonsu, I can say. Now, Parliamentary to me, Peja table, the show woman who budi. Otimpeja microphones that you show man bubude. You're going anymore. He'll come for not teaching hospital project. Asante inspect completion of phase 1 to accommodate patients. The Asante 248 to the second has inspected work done on phase 1 of the Hugh Comfanoche project, which has been completed to accommodate patients. Nana Okwasu, O248 to Asante Hene, Obekaya, Nana de Nesato and Sayam Sabwafo, and Becano na Confanoche, a dining being into the negotiation and only a castle phase 1 over here. Nana Quack said it here. As I be patience a bit to me, Akomo. I have for a bit to me, Akomo. General son, Sama, about Betuja, and no, 70 billion. For our channel 0201162746 0201162746. Dear woman here. Yeah, that's it. PeaceFMonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, and Class FM Online, and other relevant news portal. And right now, boss birthday. Doctor said Kwame despite and ran the birthday. Yakobo Inshira Papa. Uncle Swan Tonko. Oma Quatentin. Alasan Gonja said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Is Gonja Kafabe would also chiao. Franco says, Mark Jerry, your party has lost elections. Namemo party. Franco said, Mebajo, Oye Mobo. I just saw one mobile because they are okay. Memo party. Or party committee. Okay, another grandma was said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Very special greetings to Precious Uzu, political science students of Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. We watch you live from Wolverhampton, UK. That's how much Adamasi. I'm as I make a for Kwame. Kwame,
Major Sobra.
I want to say. Yeah, I'm not Domoko. We can say to 2 miles. I make a cram it down. Wow, sir. To a foot on so I say meet me for because Maza.
A coba near Bohun.
Correct, I never found crash animative.
I was here for the Bokata Ghanaian Times in Amadema Muatiama Moakwaba. What I say NDC Pro Forum and women support to Ononyan for some who could tabrakwa. Say Ghana's global agenda no. I the papa pan to Uncle Swa. Lawyer Godwin Eduji Tamaklo on wire MP boss. Also LPG cylinders no. Memi yan fan sebe bia yakata honum. Eye in cross area because a bit media justice yaba. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and what I say. Obia yabakwa kwatini se wotu fomu agudia wo kwa bono so no. Womun tinum fanum kwagina mra no na yemo no kwadu. Ode wasama ministers me yansa se sa adwuma wei en wode ase wonum sase wonya ho adwuma. Na daily dance party anim ha tables and a microphone and ye tututu ne wa hanum se ya wode wonum wadi sa adwuma no mfoni abeto ha. After His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, "Emu obi license biye say, won konko tu fomu agudi enti. Mining lease ni nyina wo forest reserve wa MPP aban. Eye say eye fomu agudi enti ebetu no. Wateso wade wo sato so. Emu obi antu ni nansi wanom say, wo akwa akotu fomu agudi e wo forest reserve anase ensuo ntan. Nipa kro ya sa no a Emrano ene ubedi. The new publisher the Bokrat enim hanom. Owura Lord Kwame. Yase womu kwato no so. National security for eco ready ni fie. Womu ko season ne cars. Ena ni etia owo no nso. Womu amfa no ho ante no. Excitement yabo adaya. Yase DVLA. Womu de eniswade hunu fufuraba. DV plate ne biaba de na meka ho asem no kotokofa na ya friend se pole yesi yakuno na minimu adekura ekum pole wase baben oni tumi bia se obe suspend mrasebejafo se memwo mu mrasebejafie hono the Bokrat the new publisher na the Bokrat ya friend said the Chronicle His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and was so supporto APD for fra wo mu frese eba no adwadie we bibi memua eniema yi wo si akwan nyina wo mu nyimfiri ho no saa pepepe ene ne nyina so MPF oboye kokose emu obi amfa ne cylinder ense beebi a yakata honom esanse betumi de agyasese aba emrase begafie chaos a esi wo ho appointment committee ni so a womu say microphone PMP table shiri from no was no nonsense speaker babin and wasa dia babiewen was dia waka no obi pa wan challenge na this time around there camera sebe de fie ho no bayire pa enra Arsenal for and womu ti Manchester City for share wonum say womu do womu ko gotem womu say womu 5-1 yeah, woman want to me and woman timu ba kope. Manchester United the team no agu. If any ye ni ye. Ya ne kura woman say ye. E kam ye no. Ye ntumi mpa antibi. Na the Bokrat Daily Post wanim ha. Wasi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. abo Dr. Johnson Esiamedin say onkoye amrado enda Bank of Ghana 70% ye Ghana for di say baby a John Dramani Mahama de Ghana efa no eye kwan paso ntu onko nanim Ghana ena European Union ebesia eye $50 million package bia womude mayen na ebeboa ya sojafo ema left right womotumi aye wonu mu adwuma Ghanaian public anim hanum say a speaker so was suspending minority for ni mu nipa bi eno na minority for tre say saa wada no speaker de aba no womobusu womu bekomra se bedefie de opa bi a wonye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and war back Africa say prosperity dialogue no eye na mominya so wo kasa ya no wo akwakope ba bi atena wo mfanya aduma na ebibiman entumi ntumpon yesi jebi dankwa yede ne mfoni abeto anum sei yeso waka asem some time ago na nne ho abamfaso enti koja afare en wotro de ba de bokra temu a wo nso apobrese the insight the bokra ananim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama revoke was a mining lease bia MPP aban eisu de ma wo bia no wagye say tumi no afiri honum nsem enti afiri na de kɔ wa wukura tumi bia aban dada na de ma wo say kotu fam agudie ɛwɔ forest reserve ɛna water bodies ho no wɔse wagye say tumi ni nyina ɛde afiri mu nsem Dr. Johnson Esiama yeso wa return yo osa ko Bank of Ghana okwa akoye amrado His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena waboni din ada songo sort project no workers no ena womu esre aban se concession no a wode ma magdan no wansanhwe no womu akire bio womu tese ente entokwa bi betumi aba ebetia Iran for the Democrat na predicate daily satellite anim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say Dr. Johnson Esiama on won ko hwe tire wa Bank of Ghana esansa Dr. Nes Addison wo kwa akwati na home kakra ni leave ni yakeka ni nyina bom ene yesi won proceed won ko wo konso a wo mabio Free Senior High School wo mu se going na esansa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama set up National Education Forum wa omu behwe yadesua mu confusion aba yase DNA na ISD ede na ekoso wo honom esansa kwati ofosu wa drop hint bi ede afasa emia no ho Ghana na ebe host wo investment trade week ewo July was more than 150 businesses na beba driver ena waku 70-year-old bi a we physically talent yo ebusie be ko peace 104.3 FM so na yeda jwada magdare was ajman watina konye ensem pi wa
boano ye meyi mu ne nkrofo amanso de so mo say Peace FM anopa no nsia kase every Peace FM so sa no and on radio stations bro radio no so Ghana ne amono ne air live e digital radio so London Unity Radio Worcester Massachusetts kaseboye live for Peace 104.3 FM na Peace FM online or Facebook YouTube ya Despite Media TikTok ya Talk Live TV and someone me denam ene anope bi ne sem o mampeni John Dramani Mahama kasa fa hia se ebibiman gina yie na yedie mapa ye wosanki timi nya na ebenya be 3.4 trillion US dollars yitimi enya esonfaso edeboa adwuma ene omanfo dada asetena na tena ye atonkra se wapa ba so badwa bia ma wona wotwemienu so mo mfenye susudua na ye mfenye enwumasua emu ensesaye anaso National Education Forum ye mfa eho adwene na yetimi abɔ ho brane yie Mrashe bedwamu chiame na kasa de afa hia se enemafo enya susudi omode behwe obi na omasua no na trutrasam ene sakasaka efi wo makwem enra Kumasi asante kotokoni nsu atremane nkonko bobo nkosi akan keke obi ba obi papa obi de hye afemu awu adania ya wo ne sekan wentimi enyina wafem atwa nananom siedo ye kwa mo no nsemu a America mampani Donald Trump oguso ye na ade no se se aman oni omo bohye e na ode eto niema a wo mo eye e ba ne memu eso botaye ben ensem bi ka wenum ho na mede som mo say Peace FM no nsia kase mame fa sedama JA Binding Company Limited what the bind stain remover and new bind 20 disinfectant bind stain remover and you feeling can wa mfa woni se de city o fi ho but walls na ho sink num ananso towels ne so e be yin nyina kama new bind 20 disinfectant and also mo de do mpani o mo din samoni o fi ho ne tu o mo so sa e was stores akese na nketua mu aye ne gallons akese na nketua nso mu Malcolm China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell My 11 on Sabeka bi 0243104883 0243104883 and 0541808096 Kivo hot pepper mokoshew mokosam papa bi abaga na dwaso ye boa maduane no aye de bibia wo hia mokono hia kivo wo ye hyeto wo ye fry wo ye noodles spaghetti ana de tetete se afiafiem ne chobafo eye kivo hot pepper ehyehye enso ede Midima for Herbal Center. Anope was young country manfo so na yare sabia na dwesua be pie pokwa se mayra na nkrofo sam no Dr. Time daso wasi bia na re bi haw Opa wo usisi waposwa na stroke hwehwe no so obeboa wo 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 yeah well this way chocolate drink cocoa so mfa so kan anope obatan de no mehia ka ho am eni so hye enwada roma na kasebo iba bleeding nana ya kunedu afeka sebonu musimni Omampani John Dramani Mahama akokasa ewo Africa Prosperity Dialogue nhyiamu ne da etoso miensa ase na okasa efa ebibiman enya edwa baako edwa kese na saa edwa kese no nso yede yeni esi asetemu akade a yetretremu yede dwetra hyem na fe yakeka niema esi eni yie edikaso bomu a ede mfaso ebebre yen wose sayeye asetemu akade de obroni fra infrastructure development no eboa emadodo no atimi nya adwuma eye mum emabunu ye wa bibimam betimi adi ye nso a wose nhihye bi eti sei ebeboa eno nti o kan na wo ka de sresem akwan ni keteke eye sei ye ma enye yasenhia na etimi aboa ma bibremu amaman tamu nkitahodie no egina brane.
One of the most transformative initiatives of our time is the African Continental Free Trade Area. It has the potential to create the largest free trade area in the world. And the African Continental Free Trade Area represents a game-changing opportunity for African businesses, entrepreneurs, and industries. However, trade liberalization in itself is not enough. We must invest in infrastructure to facilitate trade, efficient road, rail networks, ports, and digital connectivity. We must strengthen African supply chains to ensure that our industries produce goods and services that meet both regional and global standards. We must harmonize our trade policies to eliminate non-tariff barriers and reduce the cost of doing businesses across borders.
Enuachi okasafa bibiman oduman kumane ma odema ye ne yetimi dadani ye woduman kumane ma ne bebre enti say be dadani na so aba yemfaso no ehia pa wo se ebesi sa brace ye da so di nkomo se enema eye bunu obroni se raw materials ye be pagya ne saa ne dia konkrofo amanso no makwa akodan ne bi kura ho mu wia no masa dia bre ne a emboa enti ebredu se enema bunu no ayen ye wonom ye ne ayetimi dan dodo no ani wo bibimam ha sei na ye susu ade kwa amono ne ebi ne no no ye ho adwuma setie biara ebeboa ama ye mba ensusu atimi anya adwuma aye wo se ba bia bibima agina ye gina ntentanoa ye a sanka yedie pa ye fa ho adwene ye a wo se edi ye free se ye wo mabunu ye omugina ye eneyi abefo nimdie kwa nsusu na ekọ nanim enti nkeka ne mensie ne ye ne anya de betimi ama adwuma etena ho afebo aba ewa bibima mu na ye no ante ne maba wa anya bia ye na ebibrema man empuntuo ne ye nsikasem agina brane.
We must move beyond being exporters of raw material to become producers of finished goods, whether it is cocoa in Ghana, oil in Nigeria, copper in Zambia, or diamonds in Botswana. We must process and add value to our natural resources. By so doing, we'll not only increase our share of global trade, but also create sustainable jobs for our people, especially our young people. We must indigenize ownership of our natural resources. There's capital and technology available to us today to increase our participation in the exploitation of our natural resources. Our governments must therefore work hand in hand with the private sector to drive industrialization through special economic zones that encourage manufacturing and innovation, access to finance for small and medium-sized enterprises, which are the backbone of our economies.
Omampeni John Dramani Mahama ena yete ne Africa Prosperity Dialogue ne de tosom yensanse no de asemituja na ne kasa chie no openi ana otitire ne da Arab Bank for Economic Development in Africa badia anoam one Dr. CD Olta enso so kanfo Ghana say yensusu ye wo 24-hour economy munum wogidi say ye nisuade hunu papa ebeboa ama oman no etimi etutu na namon edi yi yama ne bofo to nkrefra bank siemu Salamat Kukua Pencil ene desa amani ebreyen Mrashebe Jamucha mehne Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagman say ehia say ye de abasobodi adwuma bi ya edian munyam hyede ye befriend the National Integrity Awards ehihya so my Ghana mu na hye mabunu kran say sakasaka ne hoye na wo ye oboso ade na wo say japade woji onokwa ejidimbone no emfa hwe ma na nimunyam bata ho a ese na efata ebram rahebedwafo si koso na wo kasade afa bato akiri sakasaka ne hoye no a eyi ne tie no ase na speaker edin susue ema ye wosim asede na emafo titiri maburu no omuni hwesodua bia omuni bibia do omani so na bibia nsi omani so asomasi wo bro so ye se no wa nimunyam obu ne ho wo bo asetna obo abrabo papa tena asetna pa na emu nimunyam hye emfa nye susudua nka nunti omoso bo abrabopa eti abrabopa ne de kyese ayete se kontebe agegu ewo mayi munti ne nsusue mu no National Integrity Awards bi etesa na ye de hye nkrofo mu di omo hu ni bu omo hu ene munyam no ebe mo ma hu se buo ni ani die wanye sakasaka ne choboi emfaso ewo so.
We have to have what I term National Integrity Award. National Integrity Award, where annually we will identify people we believe are men and women of integrity and give them sumptuous awards so that we can motivate people to do what is right, what is good, what is just, to sacrifice for people, to build people, not to build houses. These mansions that you people are building, I don't know whether you carry them into the graves. So when these young people are so hungry, they are very, very hungry because they've been denied food for 8 years, 4 years, and they see that the one denying them the food is no longer there. What do you think they will do? It's survival of the fittest.
Mrashebe Jamucha mehne onmunyamfo Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben ne ena oti yen central for to enkrefri Mrashebe Jam William Gentu ene Emmanuel Akoli ene de amane ebaye abankesem de krata pieja ama omampani kasamafo onmunyamfo Felix Kwacho fosunsa na hyase ne se watebedwaku nipa nwotwe ene wemu am wama wona wotwe mienu se womo femfa adwene na yensi ginaye ewo nwomesua eho ensenkanye mu ewo my Ghana mu enti wamuna eba bopo na yede acheche National Education Forum ebeboa ma yenwumesua yetimi atasene sebesepa eni kunna haban nipa enwotwe ya woye saba aso bedwa yi otitreni yakane Vice Chancellor University of Cape Coast Professor George KT Odro wama wona wotwe mienu se womomfa nyensusuye no emfa emra na afempanimfo hwentu ekire anamom abedwafo nkaye Professor Goski Alabin Professor Rosemary Bosu Samuel Ewuku PhD Professor Smile Jesse and afofro eye Owura Kofi Asare Stephen Owusu and Inuza Shiraz na adwuma ide ahye saa enipa nwotwinsa se na wotwe mienu ntem womo enye no ebi ene se womo pe hyehyede ene kwan a ye befa so ne edi enwomesua ho enkomo enti eno ye womo adwuma edi nkan deɛ toso mienu ene sɛ wɔn mo bɛhwɛ wɔn a wɔn duru burumu wɔn masua emu nyinaa wɔn a wɔfie ne akwantuo mu na wɔn matimi agina so na sɛ ebre ne du na yɛ bie kwan mu agye nsusua ne adwenkyerɛ na ebetimi akɔ saa afoi so adwuma ne baako a yɛde ama wɔn ene sɛ wɔn mo ensi gyinaye emfa bre ento ho ekwan bɛfa so a wɔn masua yɛ bɔ akyire ayɛ ho hyehyɛ no yɛbetimi ayɛ ne ayɛ ne yie ebre ene said ye wo se esikrom atenaye aye betimi de adi ho dwuma na ya bɔ modern ya bɔ nkrata achi na afei yetimi agya akire yie eno te kokoda sika ye betimi de abu National Education Forum ananso saa enhyehyɛ ne ebeye ne ebetoatoa adwene de afa ngomasua ho no sika ye behia wo mpɛ ho ensem emfa embra ɛwo na wɔtwe mienu a yede ama wɔn yi emum eno ete kokoda report ene nsusuye kyesa amanebo ene esusuye a obehwe kwan no so wo mo fa ho nsusuye emra e na wotwe mienu entem ena de etwa to okra ene se wo mo ebeboa na yetimi ehunu adwesuo ahodo a wo se saa enkita ho anaso enkonwasie no etimi efa na eka won eba ebebom ehia efa ho adwene Felix Kwachofusu ene den sa ehye kratai ni asudi a yede amasa enipa enwotwi se wo mo enye no ase enra Kumasi Asante Kotoko efri Kumasi ewa Asante Memu eko nsuatre ene nsuatre man FC ekokosi akan ewo na Nakumansa Park so adofo de pie free mu ba ye na ankwankoye nika match de de woni a eti football ase na omadi ye Premier League na chi ekire mu e de kire say so wo hwe mark week 18 fixtures na no mu se Kotoko ni nsuatre man akansie no emu be ye hyepa omudi akansie no ehhehye so no nsuatre man edi Kotoko so enkunim anche ana sakasaka eyi ne tie efrise ensuatre man achitafo ne bi se de krata odi free Kumasi Asante Kotoko eba eka no ehya ase toto ade de bago prama no eso ba bia na Kotoko achitafo ewo wei de sakasaka eba ye emanu nti tournamento ekokọ wi ase no okrabrifo bi twen sekan e de sekan no wo chitani baako somu munsodumu timkaja yedne duru so ogya yarehwe no poli wanyeyi na asem yi na Kumasi Asante Kotoko sei eye ni to sam eye asem wa ya eye ahomete ne arehosem se ye kosi akan ball bo ya eye agudi a ede nkabo mu ba ebekwa akɔwie na onipa da se ne bekwa akɔhwere ne nkwafiri se obi susu se ewo se wo kyere ne bobre we say nti omo sese empanifo mo an hwehwemu fikofiko enkoso na woni ese fata se yetwe wanso no yenye ne saa na ehunehunu ehunu bio eye Peace FM anopa nunsia kase me homeso agenkrato meba
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be pekina farmer Martin Silver Salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo dia muka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center
home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben media Samsung Kaiwell TCL
TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers any dia kekeka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle
CCTV a eboama monitor your properties and your business at anywhere in the world
CCTV any da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brokoko memle satellite in chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim some who say nije asene saying.
Asia say what the army na Jansen ni our herbal ayarsam bio na kunudie adasidie na asia any abasobode nko a apomdwem ho ta wode abra manfo efiri enti so ekosi ya na asia ehina yade sha army hu ensa yade wode ne no ni abefo efidie echi yade no kun what time
Amen at the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy pine ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofo amano besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo army
when you enti ena yade anije frɛ from say we pawo yare bi hyehyɛ ho ana yare bi abegye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba. Amen the free screen na hyehyɛ so sabre yo etifa ho gym na wo hwe free.
Amen wadome Robert Old Snake Flat
Ultra modern branch Waklagon Tema Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Meda say afei amrone semni efri bra America mampani fofo Donald Trump ba akonya so no ene ma edede da na koma so no dodo no a na we fra se awo ye mpani se obreku na modi ne hyew so ebi eye ahoho ye woni mamu a wo nkunsa se wo mo nko ma mamu ama ede wontwi ne menase pokakra bo ne amaman titi woni a woni won ebohye no entem na wo de eno eto nchen so a eba adwadie mu a we fra se de wo hye etototo aman a woni wo ebohye no esom ye kasai wo ninsusuye emu no wode eto beto niam efri Mexico eba America eso no wode to eba aba beto so enye hope Canada nso so echefa ewumu wato nkrasa ne wone aman panimfo ne bi ebekasa na wonhwe se omo baye tinti bia wo ninsusuye no a wode eye adwuma wo ne wo mo entem no Mexico eho be papai no akwan bi so kire se enema wo ye wo Mexico no dodo no kwa America memu ho no mo edi edwa titiriw na enema nso so a ekọ ane edi akoniaba wo Mexico no eno ejina mu pa ma Mexico wo mo sika mo de bu oman no ho bra wo mo niema ma wo nsika de etimi ma wo mo GDP epagya no ne fa eye de wone America edi emu edwa eti enkrofo hwe kwan se America mampani Donald Trump a kire ne bobre na wode ehye ana eto eba beto Mexico esui na beka nipa bese empem wo ha aduasa opepe wo ha aduasa 130 million yi Mexico mpanifo betena sa ye nhwe han ana ebi se Claudia Sheinbaum ontena sinye din obeka ntene no no onno nso so akire ne bobre isanse amfo akire ne nto aso nti de Donald Trump ayi onno nso so ede ne owo ebeba bepi so ene empanimfo ebedi ngita ho no achi ni gina ya obia besi ewumu no yemfa enkame yen etifo kasebo no asi ensemo me de ba ye bi ne so mampani John Dramani Mahama se ebredu se bibiman ye free se ye niam nyina wi a ye no ba ye bibia ebunu no ni atebri ni de konkrofo amanso na o makwakoye hu adwuma no masa de abrɛ ebibiman emma asetre mu akade oboni se infrastructure development emwa ye chidom na emma mpuntuo mapane adwuma mu kwan emiebie emma bibre mu mrante ene emabawa mrahye mu chiamehene Right Honorable Alban Bagbin akasa de afa sabi ene mafo ya wo mu ni bibia a wo mo hwe asua na nunti mfreni masemo anu mu die ho a osusa abasobode bi betimi ahye nkuran amomabo bra papa enro kumase asante kotoko woni nsuatrema na kansi mu no sakasaka apiem amobi atwese kan de awowo ekitafo ne baako ekuno midin nana ya kunadu asede we chere this way chocolate drink dio hiane isuhye midimafo herbal center sim obepie pokwa se my radio yaresa sitia de waposo wo pa wo ababedum manfo nti mumre na omwamu 0244774282 and 0500727215 Kivo hot pepper mokosho mokosam pepper bi abaga na dwaso ye boa medidie eya kamaduane ne no a ekontentem de na wonoa eye noodles spaghetti shito fry ne nkwan eye Kivo hot pepper mokosho ehhye enso edde JA Binding Company Limited. What the bind stay remove and new bind 20 disinfectant. Ekumo amwa we siesie fie ma hunidie gina brand name. E was stores akese ne nketu me ba container akese ana gallons akese ne nketu mu. Eya na wafre 0243 104883 and 0541 80 96. Madam Yinasi Amamumbo Eniti.
Welcome to Monday morning. Welcome to Monday morning.
Activa Insurance Mamo Official Po. Koto ana renew motor insurance ewo Activa Official Papo mu breyi mu. Nenya achede bi ti se free fuel coupons. Card
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Best Point Savings and Loans. Best Point Savings and Loans. Sika krabia. Womu jina womu na so pampe. Na awiye mre yi mu a. Wanhwe ya na sika krabia bi ede asokwada na wachinchine nti. Ene sese wunya sika krabia bi ti se. Best Point Savings and Loans. Omuda so a eya adwumaden atoto sika sem amano awie peye. Na enhyehyɛ pa womu ewo mo customers ye. Eye bocho. Na foforo kra womu ede aba monten eye. Best Mobile Banking. Na kyerese bank no na wo ye no wo phone no so no. Enu nti se si ade. Se yesa line tintintin anase wo se wadachi e wo sika krabia hode. Eni hobio na ani kasem akon eka ho ne se. Wo betumi asend sika, asan agi sika e wo phone so. Wo betumi asan atua wo bills. Ebi etese DSTV, Go TV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills nyina no. Wo betumi atua afi wo phone no so. Wa bra wo ti baabi ejojo. Na wo mpe we ede na wo be. Enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account e wo Best Point Savings and Loans. Na wo wi a na wa dial *277# na wo demukra. Wa hwe banki na ye fofofo sa no. Best Point Savings and Loans. Ya makofa Best Mobile Banking aba. Jimmy so say wo phone nie wo sika so nie.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Your dream, our business.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
In pursuant of Section 2, in pursuant of Section 10 of the Parliamentary Service Act 1993, Act 460, I direct the Clerk to Parliament to cause to be undertaken a full assessment of all damage caused within the committee room and parliamentary presence as a result of the misconduct of the members. Not a single peso of public funds shall be used to repair or replace any damaged property. Instead, members found responsible shall be surcharged for the full cost of repairs and replacement, with deductions from their emoluments, including the salaries of members if necessary. 3, in pursuance of the provisions of the Constitution 1992 and the standing orders of Parliament, I further direct the Clerk to Parliament to formally lodge a complaint with the Ghana Police Service to conduct a full criminal investigation into the matter for appropriate action. 4, I call for an immediate meeting of the Committee of Selection today, to reconstitute the Appointments Committee as a matter of urgency, and to set up the Standing Orders Committee to reconsider a revision of the rules for the assessment of nominees for the consideration and approval by the House. If there is any defect with our rules, we'll rectify them. The scene that we have all witnessed is unpalatable. 5, I draw the attention of members to the sanctions provided for in the Parliament Act and the Standing Orders of Parliament in the event of a breach of privilege or contempt of Parliament under Orders 34(2) and 36. Members may also see Article 123 of the Constitution 1992. Let there be no doubt, Parliament's credibility has been seriously undermined, and urgent punitive action has to be taken, since this was done contemptus parliamenti in facio parlamenti. Consequently, the following members are suspended from the sittings of Parliament for 2 weeks from today. Do you want me to repeat it? You want the Latin part? Their actions the honorable member is so keen in listening to the Latin phrase. I'm not sure he's studying law, but it's not even known to Dr. Amwa. What I said is this: let there be no doubt, Parliament's credibility has been seriously undermined, and urgent punitive action has to be taken, since this was done contemptus parliamenti in facio parlamenti. Consequently, the following members are suspended from the sittings of Parliament for 2 weeks from today. They are 1 and 2, the 2 chief whips, in the persons of Mr. Roxon Nelson Eche, Kwame Dafiamakpo, and Mr. Frank Ano Dompre. 3, Mr. Alasan Suleimana Tampuli. And 4, Mr. Jerry Ahmed Shaib. Leaders from the various caucuses should take the consequential actions to continue with their leadership. But the Marshal is hereby directed to ensure the full enforcement of this suspension in accordance with the rules of the House.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
The respected Kofi Boakye is a member, and then Mr. Martin Pegu, a respected lawyer. Sometimes people may have their own disagreement with him, but he's also playing his role in our democracy, and I respect him for what he's doing for his country. We can't always agree. Now, in very clear terms, what the mandate of this oral has been.
Our mandate is exactly what Article 41F of the 1992 Constitution speaks of. And Mr. Chairman, with your permission, I'll read Article 41F. Article 41F provides, please do. The exercise and enjoyment of rights and freedoms is inseparable from the performance of duties and obligations. And accordingly, it shall be the duty of every citizen to protect and preserve public property and expose and combat misuse and waste of public funds and property, unquote. So our mandate is to really be patriotic citizens. And I'm so proud that His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama found me worthy to chair this eminent committee, which has the eminent patriots you have listed. Our mandate is simply to serve as a vehicle of information gathering. We've put out hotlines, we've put out emails, we have a website, and we are receiving information which we are compiling in a comprehensive document. We also carry out field visitations because we don't want to be an armchair committee that just, puts together a report that we cannot verify, which we cannot validate, which is not credible. So we carry out field visits. We've been to a number of places across the country to be sure that the information that people are giving us are indeed accurate, so that we can present a credible, comprehensive report to His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama. So that is what we have been doing, making sure that we prevent the looting, the misuse, the abuse of public property.
Now you mentioned that earlier that people have been coming to your secretariat with information. So where is the secretariat?
The secretariat, which is really a makeshift secretariat, and we have to express our gratitude using this platform to Her Excellency the Vice President, Professor Nana Jinopoku-Agyemang. We share her office with her. She generously, because she also believes, so passionately in oral, in protecting, looping, and protecting public assets. She very graciously allowed us to use her office for this work. So that's the secretariat we are using.
You mean her office at Jubilee House?
No, her private office.
Where is this office?
In Cantonment.
Cantonment, okay.
Yes.
Now, this her private office in Cantonment, is it an office that because Cantonment lands are state lands. So now, this is a private office in Cantonment. Is it an office that she owns or she has rented? Is it something that you know?
Honorable member, the question is overruled. The essence is that she is not the owner. The place was made available. The person who made the place available has been mentioned. How would he, the user, be able to know whether the place
Yamakwa be de bagana montie so enedwo den. Ene ye February 3rd. Of the year 2025, ya santana say. Yeri kasaboni yeri kankra na yeri aisha so de ama wono. Amasancha me kwabra mafo wa ha akosu asapon, me dofo pa wono so wa ha. Ensam de bebre na akoso. Honorable Alban Bagbin. Right Honorable Abambagbin. On say Mrashebja for na mububu nkonya says a microphone na motete montade no. Eye contemptus parliamentary infatio parliamentary. As a mementi as you, nti also ubisam sa se Chinese aminim. Contemptus parliamentary infatio parliamentary. And it was strike home. I suspended. Na Musem Edaho. Mrashebja 49. The two whips, both majority and minority, Honorable Frank Anodompre, Honorable Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakpo. Fortunately for me, Sam Union also me know we are very close, pal. Four members of parliament, you suspend the speaker, suspend the homo. And now the pay bedroom come on. Kumasi Asante Kotoko supporter, your friend Poli. Ono so amko ball ewo ye nsu atre. Nsu atre man so ye say your honorable Ignatius Bafo Awua. Nedia, former employment minister. Ete enra ne kra ne so ohobi. Na ya wo bi se kan na ambulance si wona police fo gyina ho. Na me ntia ade na me ntia ntia se yi o because your video ni pa de a ambulance si wo ya wo bi se kan ambulance ne purpose ntia de wo ne ye den. Na nipa ne da ho. Ejo da park ne so ambeji medi so owu park ne so a. Se wo share video ni din a. Accra Academy student Odin Grante Catalas Ninjemu Odi Huma and also statement you be doing come na wo fan krata no so big ones na wo fa daily searchlight also free SHS is going as Mahama sets up National Education Forum. The new center or say Ablakwa adopts Baumia's idea. Submit Ghana card number online, pay through Momo and passport will be delivered to homes. That's the big one. Oh, the new center. Now, when you pick the Daily Democrat, Quayman land dispute needs urgent intervention. Okay, that's a big one on the front page of the Daily Democrat. Daily Dispatch. Tables and microphones destroyed in fights in Parliament. The new crusading guide also stop the lies group to Daniel Keshibesi over literature. At that Songa Salt project, workers of Electrochem urge government reposes concession for allegedly flouting lease agreement. That's the big one on the front page of the Inside. When you pick the Chronicle, the chaos at appointments committee set a no-nonsense speaker, Bagben's ruling challenged. And then they don't want to go to, and I'm in there. Okay, Daily Post, they'll say Ghana EU to meet over 50 million package. An upcoming delivery of military equipment to Ghana. The Ghanaian Times, the big one on the front page, there is a photograph of the President of the Republic. Arrest, prosecute illegal miners. President Mahama directs 3 ministers to take action. The Ghanaian publisher Minority, the Rice Babin suspension order. Lord Comey under attack. Hey, Mbanchemi on the microphone off. Okay. The new publisher also Lord Comey under attack. National Security Raid House sees his cars. Assault 8. Now the today Babin strike suspend 4 MPs over appointments committee. Okay, you go anywhere. Afia din chomone braba ye be kwa be for tata ma ne so ansa. Amasa cha me kwa ma fo ha akosia sapon do for panso. Akos bati.
Ya odo.
Bibi akwe brand say kakre na me ko twitwa we ni tumu ye. Aha. Kamera. So ma kwa ba. Someone weekend day I say mu bi basa.
Anu ade ne de birthday no.
I don't see mu kakra.
Birthday of the year.
Yeah, and they see mu.
Birthday of the year.
Birthday na baby na trend.
Yes.
And a world class automobile museum no.
Yes. Na car na ebi wo soro nyina o.
Ebi wo top o.
Yeah, hang bi wo soro nyina. Na yeah, papa birthday.
That's right.
Yeah, papa birthday. Isi a ono no.
Yeah, papa ben.
Abrabo no.
Yeah, doctor. Ose Kwame despite.
Na me say papa no.
So kan ye papa. Omo ye mienu nti. Wan so obi gina kira wo.
Akoso ya nra no. The whole Ghana will be any the course.
Anyway.
Yeah. Because when ye abakwasem. Nti obi any me a course. Na ye papa doctor say Kwame despite. Na woda. Papa ye sran kwatenten ya hoden wom e de maw. Say on show kra no ni pedua so ehun ma asem money bia. Na de wo de share won sa no yo na koduru ho. E ma wa woda pa.
Papa nka no kwatenten ne hia.
Yeah. Say ma tell anope wo betumi akonsrahwe.
Ewo.
Yeah. Boy museum.
Anti ye bia ma obi aso obi amra ho ana.
Say it is open to the public ana.
Yeah, but enye obi ase wo fitin ya na wo ko.
Na was so go
around. Say ubuki.
Yeah. Na on fence ye obi ase opese wo ba museum ho a. Obetumi aba. But nyanso say bia wo sore ya pewurudu. Na okoho.
Say museum crowd in Rawasa.
Yes. Why a very expensive place, but it's open to all. Ubia to me. And our birthday, ne dear. Ye di birthday, dear, but
I'm not there, no suit to dance.
Birthday, we dear. Me won't be that.
Send the same vein or sign a the new mansion as one.
Yes, and in our
and in our why
and the same place.
Oh, okay.
The same place one more. Auntie Emana Wodapa.
That's right.
But my Jerry.
Yes.
Dear in Swatra, mine Kumasi Asante Kotoko, dear in so. A young hoopao. Hey. Baby, I Ghana, any we are singing now, bo. A con kind.
I could dream.
I had the that's what there be.
And they where your friend say Mona.
Yeah, that's what Jimmy say.
Mona mudi boy choni akosia de money jumpa. Akosia say many net anka me papa say ohwebo na na madanti me sorry and me bisa say kosisi. Say many net anka say no be ohwebo na mada. Mona money di boy. Yanum fo yi boy you kra say wo park na so kra wo mu ni sa.
Na wa she park bia so atrema fo obosobo. Park way.
Near Kuni Power.
Park way. Way a park ya Ghana Football Association. Asasa muma ya bobo woso. Park way. Say entokwa started wo Materi abrofo no omu a especially English Premiership. Omu ejina mu di referee no.
Yeah.
Anyo obi a oni adwuma ya or pay Juma ye be near Kofan so near referee. It be a judges, it be a bankers, it be a lawyers, it be a financial way ya. Woman samu aya ding. Ena musio mo ne kodi referee bi atem. Ye be suspended, ye be final. Tase emra so de ye Juma say, but aha Ghana ha. Unima dia sa asem we Dr. Kwame Adokofo na ka kire me say Ghana ye problem eye indiscipline. Obia nimra so. And obia amfa mra anya hwe.
Yakobi man so a yedi mra so pa.
That is our problem. Until say yeni ankasa ye be discipline no. Majari yem forget it. Me akrampo isi a on say me ba now the kasa tenten ba na me tiga no ma yedi. I say enyansafo ni ye ketua bi na timifo ni ye bebre. Enti pa say ubetumi asesa yen ubebre indiscipline ni say ye bobo referee ahwese say wo beji penalty so wo beji de yin o e wa pena players na starting to kwa wa say can you imagine sensu atreman fo de na mo ye makopia obi ahwefom pitiri na mo to aso wo so na mo buru wo mu
na done to kwa e wo park ne so kran sound
because players in the D can the
and na video ya ye hwe wo YouTube de omu yi wo YouTube sesi enya sa na tie because players ne start kun wo park ne so ansa na supporters no ye ehe fa ne ye sa de we
na eden to kwasa na obi akotwese kan na wo de awo obi akuno enti de pa na wo benya because of football time we ya mu boy
football we ya ever him na o
football time we na makokun obi wo ho
amakun obi
majari yanyi obi a hwe yanti obi a from the beginning in yabeka so pole. Ma
wo ho ayi na otwe mienu obi amoni di kra bio
nipa yakun wo ma
na busuafo ne yire ne ma obi
compensation players ya omu sacrifice ma omu kura bibi nti omu prepare ya omu yare kura de da hompo then omu di ayo omu former players ya a sacrifice de ma teams no ekura mpo dia ne yede ye wonum na nkantam supporter
say we share video na abranti omu won se kan post for bakokura kutatuo me wuta na bako bi nso gina kona ho ena
ambulance nso si
ena do omu ye so pole why ambulance driver and obi shout ambulance driver na hwan o metu ambulance no why ambulance nso si wo ena ya wo obi se kan na order form ena all struggle battle
enti ambulance na omu kan say omu ye from say omu ya na omu paramedics no na ebinim paramedics na ebinim omu
ambulance wa
paramedics nim na driver cry
so
any ambulance na afia ne say
ambulance see now she baby a ole no so ya won se kan order I just said just a stone to
mama yekoya chi o
akosi am say
what happened just said
enyansafo no be 100 pe na yani ayeyan kwasiafo no ye be
nipa da no
29
ugutu we video no
ye be 29.9 million
we bebre sa
ye be 29.9 million tasa nyansa bia ni yetirim ye niema tantan basa football tantan shapak bi omo boss ball na se ade bi omo dia age ho fence wo bi na park bi aso tututa
na sa ade we nti yakowo bi se kan
ni nyina Ghana Football Association for Ghana Football Association na se mo amope na mo benya nso sa ket wo kreku no ene ne nkofo no mo amosim me tiwa no me support wa de boneda ena me support nso da efiri bra wo mo kwoto aba me na me nipa ye George free ye ma jare we ya awe because minim say papa nanya experience wo bo mu a ene wo yo bi a wo twene hye kan enti media Georgia free year to one me. Majari menye no one city dawo. One person akura, but me who say man no vision obetumi asesa Ghana football.
Okay.
But ebinumu disikati.
Ne ye the mafia work.
Yes,
mafia.
Ebinumu disikati. Anya de mu behu nie. Na Ghana Football Association ate saa park we ya tumi say mo league wo so. Mo de mu bibia mo ye komachi. Wa wo bi basekan ekunu kwa. Na said ye be yem pa posifo behu say eya asumesi anase wo benten omo nkanta.
But posifo dey so muti me update because posifo dey gina ho.
Me say omo nim
bi kutatuo.
Oh, ada nya Ghana ne yete. Omo nim supporters no
adenti na abrofi busa womo
ya be suspend omo de mra
say inner perimeters kra ni ho
omo de mra sudie ya duma emra ne say wo player say wonnim no wa no tia referee asoche da honi say wo supporter wonnim na say wo tisi park so asoche wo no nie tete omo de mra sudie ya duma say obua wontumi na wo be da no wa gba wura wo no say okopeden omo de mra sudie ya duma ena omo bu atanya eye fita eye tuntum eye kokko but Ghana no eye enhyehyɛ nimu ni nipa bonesam se nipa no qualify mpa ye betumi ade ademodie ye betumi aye enhyehyɛ nimu ne ye pushi nipa ne se wonko na se nya asɛm a Premier League park way eye park ye bosobo Premier League, Ghana Premier League.
Park in a bini ho.
To me, referee, ya buna kana kuma he, so a woo and as woo ya. Na referee, a quite bribe, yan she, a player say, de bribe, yan she, omu tabet, yan you will be ashe, will be to me case, yan ya best say, cotabet will match it. Just one will be a tantanta into Ghana Premier League. Men shampoo. Men shank me the better TikTok.
A TikTok and then I'll go ahead.
The better TikTok.
My daddy, men past stress you. Manchester United, ya we yemi team. And the diabe bobo minimum see a best woman man.
Me craman shake. Me craman shake me. I knew.
Me see a best woman. Yes, I am so. And the aname need that quite me say Manchester City ni Arsenal because na and to kwabi ada woman temu ache womu strike anu a okatre mike atita say on hamon self one efiri sabre ne ya hye womu no womu sabe sie bio enti na aye crucial match pa no na me say ya Arsenal for bo Manchester City 5-1 enti na me ni ade pa me nse na nka me dia be hye Ghana Premier League bo papa ben wo mo bo just your football no say but this time around Minister for Sports and Recreation Kofi Adams honorable sa some way ya esi we die do something asese wo ye bibi fa ho se Ghana Football Association na wo begu no na ye be suspend ye mpa ye pe ye too indiscipline se ai Accra Acadie ya
Akora no ode kante second
one video I mama hwebi akoso enti ade pa na abatan ene ye nyina ya faili
we are
nyina ya faili abatan ahwesofo na di student
parliament kura wo keka ne omabom
e ma mekan
empanimfo no kura na ye hia wo mo no wo keka ne omabom
o makọ say microphone
and enkwala na e mama
say bubu tables
discipline everywhere
but when him say last week in so no some hunu ba akọ so eye ATTC and Kimbu and Accra and also
Omo can say omo che omo ton sase ewo dodowa acha ma Ghana Police Service nti ye tete womu o police ni bia betue bi ma jari ya ti womu a di besin ne obi anya kwata plot mpo I think omo se be say 2015 2016 there about
and almost as I tell almost woman and such no much
ah yeah time post for said you omo kan the post for ko pension omo bre omo ni baby da enti ensase bi wo ha no say ya tetimu nyina na yato edi besin ne
omo go so te omo
ya da so te omo a obi anya one plot mpo ebi kura ko pension awu unensan kan na sase
and asemi de enfa masomo down
yeah any do omo ka tira me na me say what o say ai posifo ya say ya ton sase ama wo mu dodo wa ye ti wo mu edi besin ne obi anya one plot mpo and a post administration no enka hwe nkire obi a
and the deductions
no
and I'm refund am sika mama o nya asase na mama nya
nto de refund ye nyina free agbafra so edikosi mpani so in discipline obi aye de ope obi amfa mra so de nya duma na wa student enti wukuta sekan ya wo de sekan ni yem ade buru obi ba no enti
ma yanka statement away akra academy diaba
ma tell wo mu asem wa wo mu diaba no we kan man ko
modern yanka na ko fonti
but pass o ka tire ye say asem no esi ye 2 weeks ni na tesa mu school authorities no mu school mu ni ho
okay 2 weeks ni no mo ye de me yema esi fonti de omoka or see a case of 3 Form 3 boys and a Form 1 boy seen in a viral video bullying some students. This is to address concerns or fears that have been raised regarding a trend video on social media which appears to show a student from our school flogging a colleague with a cutlass. It is understandable that this incident has caused alarm and worry among our parents and guardians. And we want to assure you that we take this matter very seriously. As soon as the video came to our attention, we sprang into action to investigate and address the situation. Here are the facts. The incident did not happen recently, but rather almost 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks recently. 2 weeks recently. Man, Jerry, 2 weeks recently. There be and you maybe sometimes man nipa feeling say who the work na who the kind of 2 weeks recent
and who here person we better us
any kwan who trust enye recent
one di kan I investigation to be another might be a reason to almost state is 17th January 2024 the victims did not report the incident to the school authorities until the video surfaced on social media and management attention was drawn to it. We have identified all the students involved and their parents have been contacted. Some of the parents have responded and their statements have been taken. The student who perpetrated the act has been handed over to the police for further interrogation. The students involved in the act are all day students and have been asked to stay away from the school pending further investigation. The perpetrators of the act are Shadat Aliu, aka Kester. IVA1 here.
Ne course
course no you know. And so say course no ma here say into I won shada. Ya no na ya cake on. Halim Jebril, aka Chopper. 3/5. Ahmed Dawuda, aka Foreigner, 3GA5. And Richard Nielsen, aka Poisonous, 3GA5. The victims are Samuel Osha, and so also 1 SC10, that's I believe so. Kingsford Quaison, 1 SC10. Stephen Oting, and also 1 SC10. and Dominica Wuku AJ 1GA2. Preliminary investigation reveals that the machete used by the boys was brought from their home and not taken from the school. The matter is still under investigation by the school's disciplinary committee, and all stakeholders were accordingly be informed of the outcome by management. We Accra Academy. We I go to
Ebusafo de si wo Accra aka no na omude ho krata aba na esoro anom de ye de na wo musi wo mu hunu ya fiansa wo mu hunu ye wo mu attention ba so na asem no ankase ni wo kire se asem no ensi animanim ya na esi kura be na wotumi no aba abesen na tese asem ni si be 24th wo baby
I'm say 17th
17th wo na asem ni si ya kura no wo mu ayaburu wo mu kura wo mu am report wo mu am report enti wantin say management no kura hunu video ya etin wo mu attention ba so ansa na wo mu hunu say saa bibi akoso school enti wo mu ekofrefre saafo ni nyina saafre wo mu parent ehunu say ya asmesi obenten parent no kura aba betro mu statement na adesiafo a wo mu di sansa mone no ye de wo mu ama posifo se wonya investigation na adesiafo a wo mu di sabon fo sam ni nyina aya adesiafo a wo mu firifie na be school ye from day student no enti wo mu investigation na wo mu a wo mu di sabon fo sam no ye Sadat Aliu ye friend of Kester ena Halem Jibril once your friend Chopper Ahmed Dauda your friend of foreigner ena Richard Ninson on also your friend of poisonous let us say womu hu pa na womu a ya de sabon for samuni di womu no victims no aye Samuel Osa Kingsford Question Stephen Otin ena Dominic Ewukueje womu ne ya de abon for samuni di womu na nchichemu kakra wo ma yakura kire se sekan no wo mu di firifie ena de bai wo mu ade firifie ena de bai wo mu de bedi sansa mone no na sisi a asem no wo mu guso a wo mu ye nchichemu disciplinary committee ena stakeholders a wo do nyina eguso a wo mu ye nchichemu ti de besi no wo mbebo ya mane enye school no forto woman a student no afford indiscipline woman nyentum say woman so inti student ni kurakura sekan no a woman di free fie ba no gate mayo sa hwaye inti obi a hu omo
so audition chop box
chop box be wura ho
anya na so ye omo ye day student no
student
omo ye day student
the day student the NHS
sekan ne chane bag
what the sekan
ene ne bag na wa papa enye say yanko school da
manko secondary school da manko bi da manko secondary school still ana ye discipline
me wanwan say
student yakosi ye si yi wo madia ka obenwu sa third right for no wo ma tu wo mu ano and they have a freedom of one right to one third right for no your problems here you kuta ne fa kase free wo mu student no in discipline third right international third right a bibia besi bia pe no mu di mirika bem wo de awai ma posifo ana school authority kasi yi wo madi woman so wo di mirika they have a freedom to learn
second ya what the bo student
nyansa bia ni wuti
na ebase etwa na obona hode so pa na you twa camera no say yayi or the body power no ma just yayi
na sama jeni me ba pa na wo ma jeni imagine say wo ba ene ye ni say ya imagine sa wo ba e na obe won si ya de sika buru ni sei hey
asemo
just dey bia school year what my SOS akosi atama de event ai de mpenimfo no man ko bi
ene ayi Accra international Ghana international enu kasa na efre no I think so
tamade
na ba ko na wo cantonment no Ghana international school ana
ana kosomo
yes
ana kosomo international
sa schools ya
ya sa de we wo ya sa de
dey school
ya sa ade we wo ada na muntumi make school no na nyete saabi na yempane student
teacher for so mo ye den yo from so mo nyeju so mo yeju mo o ma hand over student no so to the police
nya Ghana na otie nya Ghana na otie yesi ya mfamra so de nya duma ma jale ha wo because oka say sometimes aya na say give you up but say oka say who give you up
painful
just ebe kwaswa
o say discipline na enam yamanyo semu enwa na enamu ai sports mu
na say no mu nyini ba
obi akwa ko wo bi sekan na waku no
so enwa na mu nyini ba no
tantan amobo na akwa ko wo bi sekan
so obi wo hokra wo hwe ukwohwe ne background no osha no enuoma bi oyiye ya enwa na odi anyini enwa na odi anyini enti ade ne de o nkwala sesei no se de kwabena kan ye no parents are failing
and so akosia that no say me to one more endemine ya ewiase etumpo na niam etanye na ye elder wo preach say ye na nse nyina Christopher ya akwatofo yentumi mfi ye funu nto nya akom kire na nka ye betumi anante poso to say the Christ enante poso no na another example was say isi an ye gidi ewu nka ye betumi abọ mpaye na Jeffrey Suraba to say the Elijah ye no
ono no kan bi ana
na wa ma jani enti se me bọ mpaye na jaba me de be free sa time no Elijah ye no why na ye bio and asetna ni nioma asesa o sorry try say we be pay bibi aye se nsuo kura start ton ewurade be ya adom bibi beba na ade faith na yete asori dem aduada ebranda ukuada yawada fiada memenda kwasiada efiada nwumre kura nkofo abre fre duma be wo ma bre a wo mo da no na fe no wo mo ya what night ye be ye udeda se musuo mo na koka ana yeso wo ye okot eni yeso wo ye baifo eni yeso wo aduro hye wo fie enti wo chiri mpaebo no necessary noise no mo ye gunkofo asum oh my daddy we are doing discipline
me kokodru kuma say weekend na sorry bi wo area mo na omudum kane around by 8:30 can about the following day next day and then what happened inti nkane ne dum ye no na tenant ba ko fi o se ye ho ato ya wukuro de ba ye ho ato na me se ade asema ki intimi now sorry na e wa ha no sorry be ye 5
etwamu
ho ahia wo fi ho na edu Fridays and I said Saturday ade ba bet you weje kwen weju kun we just say it's and up there was you do Fridays omu ntimi sorry be 5 na etwa we
see a tons no kra wo mu nka ho wo mu de tonum no mo de tene na sa kan
montiase sentene ye bisa se de ba
no mo de tene na
ye tiase abi
and wo ba
bi obi tiase wo na montiase
kasi no oh
na etu amudum kania no but unfortunately so wo so no mo ni plans wo mo ni generators so en sorry we ni na fe meti inside we have the back na no generator also kakra 30 minutes na edum e say full I believe so oh chale azemo
efiada wa ye tuma weekend ni nyina memenda wo be efiada to memenda wo be daje wa home na dede wo mbe ye deda say enti eno na be ye dan wo ya kom tire to aso bosome ba akono a na wo de konante poso sisi a meme konante poso a me de koye dan tire nipa no se asetena no aye di nokure ejuma bi aye de asa wonsa no ye ni yie se wo ye cleaner ye wejuma yie emfa kro no nka ho kwaduma ntem respect wo boss ye say sa teachings wei ena hia se mu teach yen enya kwanante poso na wo jamfiri suro mra Elijah cry te ba yempo yes o de kwase ho ampo bala abosumu say dian asem no mpo ensi wa ha
ensi wa Ghana ya go ahead peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com checkoutghana.com starfmga classfmonline.com Paramomi ever stories where goes President Mahama sealed over appointment of new GRA boss. A private citizen, Emmanuel Safwa, has dragged the President of the Republic, John Dramani Mahama, through the Attorney General and the Minister of Justice, Dominic Akurutinga Ayini, to court over his appointment of Anthony Kwesi Sapon as the Acting Commissioner General of the Ghana Revenue Authority. Okay, I go as far as going.
Yeah, Busia for Encheye, Ena Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama. Ebo opanyin baako edin se ono enkoye panyini ewo GRA na private citizen ye ka se Ghana ni de hye a ye frɛ no Emmanuel Safwa ena watwe mampanyin John Dramani Mahama ode nam Attorney General Minister of Justice so me kire onumunyamfo Dominic Ayene ede no akwakopie mu wo court se wayi ora Anthony Kwesi Sapon wayi ni se wonko na wonko hwekire ewo GRA se Commissioner General na we mu nyina no na wo che se nkrata wo no etwa so no na ekire se wo se wo mpene so wo challenge se appointment e de ama owura Kwesi Sapon no enya de a ono epene so enti eno so no wo de akwakogu ho
na ewura na ye friend say
Emmanuel Safwa
me bona baso me akosia me bona baso semene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and come cry my friend and congratulate him.
Okay.
On why yeah, say na esasi ya tetere
wa. Menso anope dia na make kan. Because say one man dey match say medical GRA for no e cross sem.
Wo kopedai.
E yen tete.
Omukọ
ma papa no kura nwura ho.
This is the
that video but na menim say e no.
Asem esi ye no. O ma panyi bodi na mrante esu o mo kogu ho. Wọ́n sọ ọmọ mpene tí wọ́n kọ block wọ́n ma papa no kura mba mbegura office wo.
Eti sebi o me my issue is kwabene. Meti de wo kanase. Ba me issue ne say.
Eti
Oma mpenye John Dramani Mahama no onim nipa ode ne ye adwuma.
Na wonim nyansa sen.
Obeyeyi. Wonim nyansa sen no. Wono ne nim nipa one ne ye adwuma obeboa no. Eno ti no abodin. So me I don't see anything wrong.
Akosi I know ye the best because ono nim nipa no.
Yeah.
But where you citizen I was saying.
No na Emmanuel aye no.
O se won ne nya adwuma. Me de famra kwan so. Wow, sebufuo bi wo mu a famra kwan so.
Yawa
emfa nsa wonsa. Enti wo sha enipa adi to boy call ho. Eni nipa okọ ti. Majeri
why na nim nyansa. Dabi why na nim nyansa kwabra. Oh these days and you maybe wo wa. Yeah, yen shedan en kama ni emma nipa ntiase.
Yeah.
Wo ye gidigidi no. ɛne deɛ ɔkɔ court no when na ne deɛ yɛbɛtie
it's on so the grievances at all
who genuine reason tia yes ha
don't to me gidigidi
what say no
ɔkɔ court no ka sɛ awura
conflict of
ɔno na yɛde tumi nyinaa na tumi no ma no kwan sɛ
ɔno abɛyi
nipa a ɔpɛ yes wo se odi ebio oh papa wei na anim wɔ ɔte hwe atɛkyem na mmara ne trɛ sɛ ɔte hwe atɛkyem a untumi mbɛyɛ Ghana Bank of Ghana amrado and I untumi mbɛyɛ say
and okay said the governing council so one of the reliefs say governing council ni ho but I want to cramp the member dream no we say ntu no mampanyo bɛhwɛ a CEO ni nyina o say acting it board ni ye ready a
na o mo keka no masi ani a no mo ka so nipa na wo so wonhwɛ akire no
ye betumi na ye
adwuma fine na ebe o ka se da bi a ye ntumi ni nya adwuma mampanyi woni choice ade obento obesesa no enya saa saa gidigidi ni yakɔbo yɛsi kwan yɛ ma obi nkɔ adwuma yɛ ma obi nyɛ sɛ ni nyina na ɛho nya ɛmɛbunu na ɔmo yɛ saa na ɔmo ntu ɔmo hofo na saa nneɛma no nya de ɛbɛboa wɔ ɛnyɛ no na de aduane bɛto table so ɔmo adie
meni JDM a mɛsɛ nka wura wei na frɛ na bɔ na ba so because wodi mmara so wɔyɛ sɛ anya se kura na se yɛ nya nipa bi ti sɛ yi a safo a minnim wodie but why are there
okay
what famra kwan so
amra kwan so no wa fa no wasi president that is all Bagwe suspends majority and minority chief whips over vetting chaos. In an unprecedented move, members of parliament involved in the violent clashes during the appointments committee sitting on Thursday, January 30th, have been suspended for 2 weeks. Abraham, so where?
Abusiafo ayi emra sebe defie eniama bi koso ana enyede titiri pa appointment committee na appointment committee no basobasaya kakra koso na saa basobasaya no ena speaker Aban Kinfosman Babin ejina so ena what say wonumu ana woson takrache ewo basobasaya ekoso onum no wa suspend wonum na wa suspend wonum a na wotimienu 2 weeks en wode ato wonum so a obi antu ne nan si adwuma speaker kranka se wasan de kan ho se ye besa atie afiri wo maketuem
sir directives ni wo ho and I making directives in the year enoma speaker no aka but na kwabra na ebi ka se wo mo ka bibi a me no mo ya adwen kakra ne se te sanka na speaker ne tie o ma no asem un say your friends and the spirit of natural justice no odo obi ye bibi kura ka tie na no asem but
chantura to so ne yasibe yi an na so no se de we firi kadochi
we de ani tua on
ye ni tuam we ye ni tuam anya no kura na watin enkofu atwa wo mu adapa te se enkofu papanom
ba wama wo ka say na speaker andi mra so okay mate emra bi enu a she speaker na me so me bisa say emra ben ena ma member of parliament o kwan so mpagya table mfa nhwe ho
entutu
masa ye the common sense ne kasa wa ha
what you say
because
what the say the speaker so mo say
etisanko
anya sa no kan
asema ho ne dia
so mo say me ya mo chiaka video no wo ho ye hunu wo mo so so nioma mtutu ye buku ye keka bomu ya mo chiaka
honorable chairman Sabons
wo mu hu ani wu omu ani kwase bankum hu ani mase
mame nkona mene the former majority leader former MP Swami Abato Mpeso aso honorable chairman Sabons ye no eni nkomo honorable mpacho me wache pacho na pombo ko de
na abomboko
ye de nyakopa ase decision as speaker take here last week was suspended 4 MPs and I'm say otutu say woma ye tutu asem decision in parliament mremo no etesen
yo me that the bikai say ofri me ya mete uru ebile uru anone say me gire say ko yi
beba to ono a wa wo kwabra mafu ya e na akosu asapon
e na tege sapo ni ti se mo tobi o mo dika ni si emra shebe gefie hono and any Usema or more. Any Usemi and in Bugasem, Emma Parliament in an Parliament in Yamrasha began. A Ghana Brasha began. Until Ghana, a mammy could be no any massive brenasi. And a Ghana or my Ghana no one catanzo. Rebecca say Mokra Mokwa Mose, we can make him Montiasi. And my Sabia phone, we are so we call we are boom minimum. Anyway, until Ika, I say, you moon, I tree a swan. Many yagi. Many yagi. Nemo moment, and Penny say, to be from Kuma, to be in Fumuga. The only I'm Famra Council. So, Nadia did because I am Famra Council. I'm Famra Council is sunset. Or may Muno, your Mrawu, until some afa, Kuti Quino of a Quano Swa. That is a Mafumra. A Mufum Ranswa. Let's say a trauma swan, and I ain't you more. Then Mra Council, what you fa, and the ain't you moon. What you say? Study. Ubi Agukumunipa. Sabi, what the second? Edi Jamo. I say Hanam. What you can understand here, Sabi said in Pediasa, and Namua, ye cotton. Your Mrawo manum, or Mrano say, Ebi Amrano say, to be Ikum Ubia. Yen Fanim Kum Ninquanina. Ebi asana maniti. Na se utemwa fono wose senia what fasika ndi ekitwendi peyi se hanmam no de ebushafo mama yenso yentwikpa no se hanam senia wo ye nipa na wotwitwa no no yenya ne saa se utemwa fono ndi mi nkasa ne bwa isanse embra na se tu kumu bio akwa ofa kumu no de nye ho asem ye ka se odi tu ne ball no se o sen no se o ye ne die ye se ukumu bia ye fa wontum wonkwa ne nyina wonkwa aka no ye fa wontum wonkwa ne nyina o timafo no amfa sa amara kwan no so that's what say ye twitwa se ne ono twitwa obi no a na timafo no so aso kan no ono so afom kwan yo
okay
asem no na ye ka se ika de o ekwan na o paso no ase ono so anso afa kwati kwan so yes eno so emwa so eno ho asem na meka and say o say if anything yema omo ye suspend you yembre mu no so o say suspend you na atwim ni di kan no mbra no emma kwan sa mbra no say ade no si parliament fie ho a so sika eni bakura elia wo just remain bi edia enfata enfamra kwan so no sika na ma ye yi ni free parliament ye dem ho nko a ye parliament si abontin kra parliament empotemo ho the bonika say the presence of parliament no ye mo join from ho for 24 hours with say ye kwa tetena and nano don't really do akabia no ye mfaniti abontin say if you conference center ba on the gate ke bi ho
yeah
ye mfaniti ku gate nechi so if you could fear man center house neighbor ye mfaniti gate nechi okay within amraka sana within 24 hours no oma parliament so enu achi no na fi ye mochiri emfa ma the disorderly conduct no ye emfa ma privileges committee no mo hwehwem wia asotwe wia ma won ye dia ma so na ade no NC parliament dem si committee no so ye ma no say so hwe emra fofo a ye di ye adwuma na
standing orders no
order 35 no say the committee enimu dia and the committee chairman and the working quite say, one also sa, yeah, withdraw no, one also one quite say, if anything, or money for free committee sitting on the money see parliament about thing. The way committee chairman, no, finable, even sanctioning them, no say, or moon free ho, then nipa, our moving almost, nipa do no more, nipa do no monka committee as a bureau for the rest of the day. Monko, independent you and a year, yes, independence and a year. One more chairman now was worker. So that is for the remaining session of the day. And yet, even 3 days, and Banner State, the remaining session of the second. Until we and the chairman and the speaker no more coffee a deka. So a honor problem no ewa na ye cafe ye ye and I or say a speaker san call to be okay so yema omo ye za ni yema omo entua and yema no ka so yema omo tia and yema no ka and no ye wa de mu nwi so no what si jina ye say e mu wi a de odi for no the beje can finish ho so again so ko he ye others ni mu ko he order 36
yeah
order 36 no it provides sanction regime say asotwe no one ya chiro no say obia follow obia breach the privileges and I say if he falls foul of a contempt of parliament again this is a member of parliament again in no but the 36 in the so engineer speaker also can abeye I say them for any rules so and I see question no Robson da fiamako any
another pray
what's now moka ho na moka ho no nti deputy whips no omo fi committee no so deputy whips no na enkotena ho again eno so no emo den kakra adendia they all cannot say yes sir membership of the committee no the membership of the committee in the no so no and you speak at leaders of the caucus majority caucus leader and the majority leader and the minority leader. Some person must say be or monk of only be a committee in Israel. Only propose to say, if we, yes, son, we understand, we understand. Yes, we can. Or trying them, Casse, Master, we. Oh, Minister, some no speak at the year and me, and we are there, dear Parliament, and then 8 and a month be so. Now, so Sam, no more, no, don't say family council. And yes, sir. Now, I say, a man at the Parliament, and you know, person was the what I think. Okay, order 211 no a can't acquire the fashion as the members of any committee. What I say. It also be no committee be or you should have body pedins and nipper winner where a member. The committee be or to say defend committee on selection.
Yeah.
A speaker na a dano. What you say? One way chairman, Yabuni dim. And to say, and he would say, speaker a chairman na a house now resolve will say, a deputy speaker being quite encodado. We can say, because they are statutorily provided, and Brano say, chief people in travel, one can say deputy whip. And to say, for any reason, so why the business of Munkin in travel? Let's say a caucus chairs, no, they agree. Now, I'm going to speak at Trump. Is a speaker. Yes, no moment you look at no. So, maybe I know Makata. And yet, thank you for me. You with you. That is the most seats like vacant. You can't then fail it because with the embryo now shed that boom would be say, win the camp. If the person is on the chief whip, he cannot serve on the committee. So that is also another matter. So, and now, I feel, you know, Article 97 of the
your constitution.
So, or say, privileged committee and they determine say ubi aye boni be ko money to determine omuna yes ba the speaker is saying say omo determine omo mama plenary ni nso nti what say na we the plenary so 2/3 of members no enyin to ni say nya ISC NDC for omo ye 2/3 of parliament ni boa
yeah
they say omo determination business omo de ko maybe I make one say a committee no can establish the firm for ye no enye na say omo ye more than 2 years nti omo ka say oh the firm for the no ni for nti on dey e twina so enye ya na emum omo aya kan dey ye be issue 2 years no dia dia kan maso what do you think will happen in parliament and then I used to be of parliament on say mo nyina mo ka say na ehunu wo mo TV camera so no see no mo ye say wo say so be akoye bibi ayen famra na yen use 2/3 to approve or not to approve then a court plenary and the for 2/3 no mo say o da fiama for there the oye en kwanye ono a indi mi fa so bo no mo no na emum ni passionate a mo ye minority for ne there o mo de be twa maso o mo use 2/3 en fa twa maso what are you going to say nti enema no is not as simple as that then ya we see odi abekika ho no ama abe complicating yema no de wan wi ye ho wan wi no ansane ade no ewo ahoma no a ya kofa nsem bebre aba so na asem kra nso no ba kokra nso no say the speaker ka say wate special committee bi wate special committee na yemfa pem no ema wo na meye hwemu no okohwe ye odesna order 262 no oka asim bi bana the special committee and as a committee a quite emphasis or say the house may by motion appoint a special or ad hoc committee house no the ad hoc committee and as a special committee and yet ni speaker ndio when make an as a asem no ne emojahie ne speaker di BP so pese asem no isi anon tentem in the sana me tia the pese isi anon tentem nti and was so yin say but na mana butu no se famra kwa bi the house no was a special committee let's speaker am farm my house that's one one say a base statement my special committee say yen go here anymore again what are you saying would parliament apa now let's face it the speaker no your parliament do and parliament is not the speaker in the same manner the abebe mu no enema ade no aye bisi basa so what you say in any event special committee ko aye tete asembia bana committee dia ni ha of responsibility so mo hwe ade ya so and there's a special committee yente special committee ni enkoye sene makano a house on the special committee no now it should be done by a motion by a member of the house that the meaning no I'm say one fact you can be say special committee and now say committee yet sa send but committee being where a was to mean say it dealing with our matter ne a kote special committee and I say committee we there a matter relating to a breach of the privileges and a matter relating to contempt of parliament. Our privileges and immunities committee, and no more was our responsibility. Yemba say parliament the bar sits around the dikaya. So within a very short time, no committees. And so 10 days or so, there was committees. Parliament quite no British parliament, but I'm saying 27 days or so, almost 1 month. What I say? China now 9%. Intimidate committees. The speaker is the chairman of the committee on selection. So you see, I just idea also maintain my end. There might be the question committee being that what is privilege committee now? What is privilege committee na omeden and I'm me so okay Friday now statement no okay committee on selection no inshia na affirmative committees no intended nti adenti na yenti sani edi kanti appointment committee no yenti committee of privileges immediately then the asema aba no ye kase bia yen fa the appropriate procedure so na yen fa nhyɛ omo sa no mo hwehwem me yi se ne beboa na nea kono sani ken ye nyina gitumo. I'm not in any way justifying this, by any stretch of imagination. Now, so same thing. And then you want the rule of law. Omakuti ekwai. You know my and fata. Egu omo any must say. Egu omo constituency for any must say. Egu parliament any must say. And my parliament any muguasi because we cannot. It became including even the president of the republic. What you say? Indeed, me was a yes, and I did not NCBU, and I say this year no, a yepa. Remember, the ABS answer, the infamous council, because I'm done all the EBC here, a campaign infrastructure to deal with it. I think that is what we are talking about. And if any being Chassis, what did you say? You are criticizing the speaker. May criticize the speaker for anything. The good thing, plan is say, and yet working day. In fact, I didn't see any women done and rain. Let me trust and engage the speaker. Many people because we be and come on chain or more and you say, Omutu in the four, Omutis, or many speaker transfer a beboa. Nanka, I'm need the two leaders in particular. Any speaker and she and how to resolve this. So the bay China no more cost. Hey, be a ember. And I think we still have time. Intimidate the next friend say, running commentary. Now, parliamentary practice, no. Now, dear, yes, we no. Yakra. And yes, I'm here, China, I don't think it's necessary. Yes, any enough. We shouldn't add to it. The interest between sea and non-tented now. It didn't occur by your juma.
Okay. Honorable sir, what share a year at the committee level? The AC is some yeti and they say one more a year nipe somo a totomano. And the Kwakoba say they use the term smuggled. One would be as I'm Baby Rim. What share the two whips? One more approach at the end of the year. Because listening to me, my own brother, I'm not done prayer, or not done prayer. Na all that one more table, so no, one more peja table, so no, they will not allow. Now Roxanne da Fama Consu free baby or no war or no so a baha be so be more. What one more approach at any year?
I don't want to say and find share Barson for answer. The privilege committee no more human on fire and what's in Emra. They want make a say, no, can say, oh, Kumusi is here or reduce. So we have them reduce. What you say? Which is what I don't want to do. Then I get to see the and ye papa. In the Emma committee, no, and may ye Juma. I think near what can say now or more, you cover by and say, minority want to say, almost my girl, and it could be a bishop. I think me tea on them can. Now I say, I say Parliament Nanka saying no. The contrastia, any a president meeting with the speaker. Say and may ascertain a dear Bakum Union say, we must say, Ibia a catchy for no, the clerk of Parliament. And I'm Zibia, ya business committee meeting Yawada. Ya plan say, a brother baby. The baby, if you're the baby, the class of Parliament in there, or no near business committee in a planning. Dadano, and what they took people so say, a brother, you may deem, Quada deem. But here, brother, no, you're quasitrano. You're president meeting because of Yama will a dorsal. In you win from Yang and Kawi. And I say, I don't know, Ben Grady, for being with your one temper, I was here to come home. The committee, no, or yet president meeting. Now, say, more agree on what to do. The GD say, Sani me emba. The media me edgy, the messer woman say, and some of my yapatibia, no monye visiting meetings, that is a omonya, no more 3, Yampes of Boyeno, then I say, Yajma, the Moyena, you see, in see.
Na Sabrin, for the purposes of education, committee chairman no said ya woken said ya mbran wo kan na bie na mehwe. And then a committee chairman no so to me but as a not was and the ekoso until say majority leader honorable mama Yarige Bem.
Yes, a committee chairman or to me. So here order 268 we hear that 268 now. I bet so committee chairman it to me. So the decay here no or the 268 no say he should promote consensus building on any matter before the committee. When we say Basa M19 build the consensus on issues nearby. He should also be impartial, fair, and firm. Anna 268 need to look at. That's on protecting the rights of members. And the man here, there's a committee chairman on that. So I say, no, say, okay, 268 no. Okay, baby. Well, say where a member persists in disorderly conduct, the chair shall report the conduct of the member to the House for determination. The only here, no, a chairman, no, if you are sorry to say, if you are confusion by Parliament and the speaker are sorry, or the governor call for order. If you say, where is the Kataka, must suspend the sitting, now, Ubiako, pay umbrano, only this is umbrano, na a boato form. So, indeed, a committee chairman, of course, is a new person. He's a new person. I mean, I now Bernard no or appointment committee that also. He's also learning. I don't want to blame him. No say, and I say, yeah, Juma. Let's say, oh, yeah, president meeting also. I know this is very, very important. So, now we understand, and the people are assumption about.
Okay, it's a send the NTS nyina ne se from so aba eno so nkyere se e de se obi nso afum dwa e just how pepe say ye famra kwan so
what your famra kwan so that's na eka I'm not saying say you can concern what show no important so what show that early concern say among for me ko so no me can so the way a misconduct on the part of members. So it offends our order. The order 30C 31G. So we'll be quite sorry in the presence of television cameras or community will be a component. And yes, Papa. What you say? Indeed, the speaker showing concern. So resorting to order 34. Order 34 no can be said in the new standing orders. No. So despite anything contained in these orders, the speaker may refer any matter of privilege to the Committee of Privileges and Immunities for examination, investigation, and report. So, I show concern. I'm trying to say many agents show concern. But I was saying a core committee on privileges. And here, any ad hoc committee. Ad hoc committee is the opposite things there, and you know also offer a motion by a member of Parliament. Yes, speaker now. Also turn off his customer formal committee. Mama. Hono Nema founded the Nema. Jimmy Ebenezer Chairman, Sandy Bunyanade.
Okay.
You can see a bit my resolve was asking no, and I'm a BBA for you.
Wadaroma Major Wakoi na bibisa se ade parliamentary twemu ahyase ebisi ende na ye wanemusem eno no esiwie ye no moye de enfa ho.
Well, that is the DNA to about mass speaker.
Yes.
Yes, we all resolve that next year we shouldn't have any further appropriation. Now, if you know economy, we're going to be very strong. na afi no na obi be ya enye no it me atwene so sometimes na development in be hard. For instance enochi na second deputy speaker oti ho ye to aba also be so be to be ne kofa ye ba no obi sorry fina konya so mount to the platform speaker this one say okushai speaker na akonya ne kofa bai e kofa ya ne say na speaker no emu edikan ka speakers to aba enyi na she nipa nkran se ene mkwe the speaker so be to aba dia na yempene e kom no ase ne ko Supreme Court no what the speaker no was wrong. It offended the constitution. The assembly of speakers so bad and queen no can Canadian. What I say? But then say it did a home comwa. The Bia Mano Emma. Nothing takes the place of George Orwell. It did a home comwa. That is what our age. When Yene 169 near 169 na NDC for year I think 106 or so. Minia near those with but the then minority leader now we're bonding them in the corner office on so by the office. I don't know if you say but with the MP and I with the I mean could be some for answer. Caucus meeting. I'll get back to you. You come and tell me okay make I no matter can be the way the MP the over the idea for groups we as a matter of policy, and this for the support to any. What you say? That is how we're building consensus in the House. Ministry of Parliamentary Affairs, being ready now, dinner be expanded leadership for the new leaders. But sometimes we deal with leaders and some of them may become suspicious. They are leaders no more control or more control. And to be a dinner, say. Committee we chairman bra over no ranking member bra the idea ni ba 30 yet hona EDD na idea hon komo parliament nsem iwi na idea hon komo we bi ase ne yeye on kono no hu say say na de netie so committee ne so mo ka na omo tinya ka ni so de bi ya haru na na ikasa asem ne kwa ne ntiase that is how to build consensus. So regardless of the numbers, because Parliament is not for just one side of the divide. Because overwhelming majority will pretend them be a bit you'll be showing seeds of discord in the House. Let there be consensus building, frequent discussions and talking amongst themselves. Na mentiase no be free ho.
Okay. Honorable na abe fofo no nso no aya na bibi say ba na involve the first timers. Or previous ones say first timers. Na wa mudi mutintiman we nso Jerry Ahmed first timer. Wa ma akomo foforo. Wa na wa mo no kwan best na so mo position wa mo ho in case say bibi say eba because say bi obi a mo de wa ma ba mu afie no mo nsu yan.
So you only take inspiration from what your leaders do. But we need to build the capacity of the members. The new ones. You know, we share speaker and the clerk to parliament. But I think we need to continuously do that. At the committee level, the emphasis is on consensus building. The emphasis is on consensus building. And party at the corner. Ndi almost shame no mama dey say e betre e shame mama won.
Okay. Honorable no pay ya dan say any ebra wanya de amai pa.
Ntimi da piti.
Nyakobo nshira pa.
Nshira.
Yene honorable chairman Sabonsu ene yene na di nkomo na wabiebie no amede so e de akire yen ye fa de yesi ene de yesi of parliament ene decisions speaker aka eze no minority foi wam say omo de omo mpene so wom beko wom abo omudin no ye hwese ebenya bi ene o makasa speaker no so no aka kire eye marshals ne say sanfo wa suspend wo mo enti enu ti na honorable chairman sabonso e ka say be ya say nkutawde bi koso ansha na won be ko parliament wo tena no na akwakofa bibi akwakoba enti ye no mbedi on common ya yes kwabra yes kwabra
men task and some monomana
okay
speaker and director otena nopa say endo so otena nopa obi a ya suspending na ose obesi obi omu arrest no
oh and the education baby ba ye na won
me say obi a speaker suspending no wahu saade weyi enso so kankan ya ma hinkan wi sa 7 speaker need to me and speaker ni wo kwa and speaker need to me and speaker ni wo kwa and wani kwa so suspend and amra no say speaker no what was a speaker of parliament no onim law
me ba cho
onim law
kwamna parliament mu ni nyina akura ni to me take decision ama decision ni ko supreme court ama supreme court ka say parliament ni nyina wo ma yemvum so
etenu body sa asem yi ya wo si supreme court kai menewo se ni yegina one side ani ya say ya ni supreme court nyagene enti supreme court ntumi nyamfom so
okay.
So my judge, so meaning the Supreme Court cannot add in any way.
Supreme Court can add. That is why when we take a decision, cry now, we call for review.
Na adiati oma sa sano.
No to me,
my judge,
to Mrs. But I
think it's time
yes.
As I say, you allow institutions no mu yede tuma.
I agree with you, but
baby, and I need to me, and I anyway.
But now say which one come am honorable chairman Sabosu
and Thomasum ba kumpo.
Oh.
And Thomasum ya me papa no and Thomasum ba kumpo. Me say me ya me pa na say woni me say me send ya me nene. Me say and Thomasum ba kumpo.
And o de tie me me so dia me make any. Baby a okan ya me so na e convince me say obi afom enokre. It doesn't also mean say it say ubrichi emra. Uso kan we kotu mra na me mafa na bi na me hwem. We shall others no kotu and for instance the speaker director say woman sesa eye whips na whips in so na mra na say chief whips na metena se. It is a speaker so ka say woman sesa whips na omote so na deputies ne ba enye ye eno so abrichi mra. Tana de ani ti o.
Oh monko mo dia mo me yankoso. Yankoso.
David anya say yankoso
yankoso sa.
So
ai yankoso.
Earlier, o say earlier me catch you say one more ka say speaker boom mra so no.
One more say tiatia ni ebum mra no kom. Oh we dia wa dosra de o. Ekosi nipetia ni ebum mra no kom we dia ya atacha. Atacha kosi na ntiati dia sa asem we ya na ma no gusu a said the UTV eyi wa hai me say you take action the tian kwada we pe child right international no amu dimirika human right activists no amu dimirika
ye yi o media eno no ya fom mra na
ono
enti ye ntwan ma enya ye wa fie bisa no o fie bisa because enke ye yi o media na bibia sia
ko dimirika ko di statement yaba emra so die institution ye na duma a whole speaker of parliament na sanka sa suspension we ekoma afabi pe na ankwa ma afabi pa ka ba wu sa commentators no kasa besesa
ba so de ekoma ni
ekoma ha na ankwa ma ha pe commentators no kasa besesa
enti na ekoma enu nti na ekoma ni mienu nyina no
enu nti na ekoma ni mienu no akoso ya what the other side be say obi kasa speaker 18 year one side and a speaker tin womun kwa na nimu mra
se ne de wo se otia
womun kwa na nimu mra de bia womun kwa problem wo bibi ho
omo na omo ya minority
a lawyer
omo na omusa womun na omusa nti definitely nya de ombegi atum enya de ombegi atum
no womun wa majority mpo mu anyi bia atum
na woman di atum because that speaker no it doesn't belong to their family.
Politics Parliament say we maintaining no ye speaker o ye na djuma ye no. Na no waka say speaker we ye na djuma ye nti o maintain
also no kra na mo so na ema speaker no kra mo ka say eso mo maintain na no crop no kra na ko mbe yi no
mo amuni party say papa ye djuma wo ye ne kwan so no
ba oni me no me speaker Babin me right from day one. In fact me obi sami me many so na djuma only say bia for instance which functions of the speaker ayana eka ohwe order na eka functions no say speaker na it say we impartial it say we fair but na say be because of parliament that's what na no tum be say e-levy okay can be gu ma me sa akọ na me ne nya adwen because na me hu say speaker dey it say da bia wo dan temu
akom yesisi a enka sas ya to komfo not abreso speaker sia eya bias wa utmu say speaker we atenya wo bu ya tentia omukromo abesenko omu abesenko sometimes utinetire na wo say din hu say adia speaker it wonum ye nye but because in the party and they push for sadie nti no watintim mmra no so wabunu kom no watu afaso no okọ abambabin because onka the other side ho na oka half wo hunti onye sadie ya speaker ya ye me
omo demra omo se emra no mo agina so ka
emra no anything na bibisa wo say
sure
emra no standing orders no eka
say
te say committee no so mo sesa no say standing orders na chire nipa te say wo mo koso un say committee bi wo ha hwe te say public accounts committee standing order na chire say minority for that say chair
any woman suspend 2 weeks no masaba woman suspend the appointment committee sitting.
Oh, it will go against the government.
2 weeks no matter. 2
weeks go against the government.
Oh, but I know so
I can't be held like that. As a institutions in no kind no yen juma. Speaker suspend I one directive say san kwafo no wo so wo nti ase no uturu anim wonom pa posifo nchew media so wa mra se be defie wonom appointment committee nti
suspension say mo bi suspension me enya na me hwe onim de me hwe me pese yemu enoma na ansa ne ho nkontam mo no mo ntwia akosia
enka sese speaker mpoma posifo chi wo mu
me dey hear me no say wo mun chia
beba dia kwamra kan wo de mama kan directives no speaker directives no makomako enum anu ne number 1 suspension of MPs involved. The 2-week suspension is intended to serve as a disciplinary action against those directly involved in the altercation. The suspended members are barred from participating in parliamentary sittings and activities during this period. Now 2, criminal complaint to the police. The clerk of parliament has been directed to formally lodge a criminal complaint with the police. This will pave the way for a full investigation into the incident, ensuring that those found culpable face legal consequences.
Excellent.
It's your directing.
Yes. Speaker.
And number 3, reconstitution of the appointments committee. The committee of selection has been instructed to reconstitute the appointments committee. This move is aimed at restoring trust and ensuring that the committee operates effectively and without bias. But we're no members. Some members in the but whips and ends where
I am ran woman say you won't bet me as a son. I woman say I cause you won't bet me as a son woman. Directives here speaker dear men excellent.
Oh, me for so.
And now, assessment of property damage. The clerk of parliament has also been tasked with conducting a comprehensive assessment of the damage caused to parliament property during the confrontations MPs found responsible for the distractions will be surcharged to cover the costs of repairs or replacement.
Simple. And one says, I know about the enemy.
Where the Yamras, I'm saying,
last one.
7-member investigative committee, chaired by Emmanuel Bezra, has been established to investigate the incident in detail. But honorable, we have special committees. No money, then you speaker there for me. Now we shall stand in order to you speaker.
Yes, speaker.
House and on that. So that's what we do to me now. On my form of that committee. Into no case speaker no Eddie Yamuja because the CNN was some.
And said the other.
Mumpening for the other. From one members.
And said the other.
For Ononyamfo na
honorable Bena Obesa.
School kwala krampo.
Where the Eti me Jerry, mini speaker ya adwene. Obia omu enhwehwem no mu hunu obia. Obubu bibi, obia wa sign microphone no yema omu ntwiaka, yema omu ntomo no. We nya repairs, omu ntomo no.
Na akosi asese se obi kura sei omaye japade a. De mra no kan no, asese ye de sa charge no bo won. Unlawful causing harm to the state property. To serve the
causing financial loss to the state.
Into other some betia the chrono or a fine.
Just a state in the Bokadi and because a causing financial loss.
And away you can on my boy.
But some speakers women to almost they haven't caused any financial loss.
My I see a charge woman unlawful destroying Ghana's property.
Okay.
Yan charge woman. Never man next up because who beside him in Sabunso, Sabina Yamadepa, honorable. The SCC, you know, my day. Ebra MPC no, as a son crata, she woman no more rieno. Dear no, dear woman. Oma knew a moshe. Oma knew a moshe. Ye jama, umudena moye. Why na mo suspending no? One pona mutumid in the farmer, Quaso. Na enumu wa parliament wo dia na munyeye muwia amode katasumu mu aso. Speaker Babin, good morning speaker. We support you. Suspend them. Give them to the law for the law to deal with them.
Accra Academy dia yeke emrantie it is a kind of another bono na second mistakenly.
Ekuchano. Echani siremu.
Because what you said ahwode another bono.
What they say yi.
Eti sekane dane ni twana na ka obe.
Nko de fa henfa. Obi ba.
Se wo ma no
twane nan.
Yes sir.
Na wa twane siremu.
When him say video no so ama bonti aka school authorities ni nya aware of what happened.
Nanya no mo say e ba 2 weeks ago.
That school authorities na la. Wo mu ankasa wo mote wo no. Sabi eduma be pa na no wo mu ye. Just say
there be o man there you see school authorities ga video na ama bontia. Nanya no mo say Nanya no mo say 2 weeks ago na ade ni see here.
I say ade ni ba na omo invest wo mo hu video na wo mo hwehwe mu na wo mo hu say I see 2 weeks ago.
And no na me
see a wo mo ahu.
How can you even say that? Enya recent. Me wan say wo kana me kasa say. Wo say enya recently. Ade na enya recently. Ade na asi no enya recently.
Yeah.
Now irresponsible management.
But it doesn't also warrant so woman yen hwehwemo. But one more catch there say nyet nansia na esi.
Nansia 2 weeks and change. Nansia boso me maye.
17 January.
Boso me emaye.
Management here this school has some nsa. Na sa abonfo sem we koso. Sem wote wo sem ahu. Enkwada de sekan frifia be school. E de bonkofo ma mo ahu. Na musi wo de dey.
Yeah, some more. Na
I'm the figure by school now. Uko school, I don't first go school.
Musi go.
I'm the kwanya. I don't know me de kwa kodo. I'm the second you go school. Musi I'm the kwaya de.
Musi si ho je de.
Musi I'm the free na buy. Second no. Ye go school. Ye maya the second ba. Ye go school. Magari uko secondary school. Ya mo first second yanko.
Sa de we ya nkwala yi.
Usi asa de o man kasa pe. E no mo say that de buy so mo de ba be bo nkwala no.
Libya kwantu so wo mo che Ghana fo ne ana Africa fo ne bia. Wan kwan wo mu de wo mu fa so no. Sa bi na na nkofo we ye no. Wo mu ye terrorists. nkwala
when him say me secondary school you meet me your friend Godfrey na ya Godfrey stubborn no so na on us at the time you secondary school no timi kotumoto no dey about school mo ebi aye call interco you call na say entertainment activities because wa obeko fie sisi akwa moto am na Godfrey dey moto kai moto kokunu mampon ekunu mu I want a moto no kokunu ejam ne tinyina am say kai bi na on ne kosi house na me Godfrey the moto is from secondary school near to say moto akoko na yeko na ye na we madam fu bi na ye fe no adesi on so na the papa cry so for na the papa embedded is so but on there what happened on the na call them to asem because no otuo and no otuo on one time so wo munya signal say wo mo ba be inspect your bags but I was school more na me school more no so no Oze August yetimi who the be potential school prefects so may not be belonging to that category though na winim or they need to bullets no pellets no the baba is me back na me use ecolag so ecolag we that time while the local school so now a guy mo enti obie
na wangasa na sa abre no ye guy
na me guy
na mu ye nso ma escafo fie
me papa sa adu adaro iti be man fa sa prank ni bia school iti bag no e no bie so no ono de eye pellets
without your knowledge
minimum me kra me take me wo class be wo kwa no be frame me
asembe nie
obi a me bepe
we prefect edie why come my gentle I ball life go ba
away na womo ebehwe me bag mu a won bebisam se eche se me nim what is it trouble background na me say den hu trouble battle apart from say ye call me na village e wo nyinahini wo ye okro bi ye fro ta ekrom e ho na ye call bush wo na wo mo kokum otwebi ni ade ba na ma me hu eno ne ye ti abofo de ni bi no me na me say den hu sa etuo nketewa say what is the no say etu aboba
na wo
I just said,
why you bizarre?
Me whole fair farm, no. But honestly speaking, your house master, Mr. Alexis, and Yakopo Shanepa, any message jechi, any other teachers nibi. One we share me records with school madam say no.
And you dear,
adiwe. You go just say na adesi. And now, odi two no dear two na kasa share me lock and chain.
Hey,
it want me to mo chain me bed na. Etuo no ehye
ene ehye ho ma bullet ni hye wo ayimu dia na kese ene eno ano no
kale etuo mo kan de kese wo mo hu se na
enya wo dia
enya media
nti ede no mo hu se ya
no mo ko hu se adesi ti true investigate no bi kan se ye nyina ye ko prep na adesi na e ka eho already nso no wo mo suspect se
ono na
owo sa no mani bi ehye no could you believe so ono so obi bo no tuo kun no wo kuma se yes I'm telling you I'm giving you usana mo ka bibi say akwada na be ka so obi
ubeko ni nchi no
onyi obedi ai obe ese
empanimfu a wo mo ye gidigidi eye basabasa wo de opa akonipa pro records
ye school o di musa wa onu sukuma se wo mo kwa yie bi ase o ye em say akakabensa mo ni mo pa obebo no tuokun okuma se so it tells you say entete na ye nya adwen say ebi anipa ne akwada obesesa ye tene say ye tene now Sakwade a watch sekan a odi birim nkrofo mai so wan hwe ni adache sa sekan na kokopasa
ma jare se akwada a wo nyini suba ti se ya wo ho
ebe yiro
fie wenyan tete papa wo fie ehumobro ni nitrim sa akwada we o se yade no sa obenwanso wakum nipa
na sa de o ye
because ade a wo ye no
ene ye wo pamne ye wo ebinum so ho a wo mo wo fi a wo mo nye sa neoma we
akosi a wo be hu sentiment kakra
o ena me kire no ebi wo fi a ye wo nkwala ne bi wo ho a o wo fi a o ye osoro abofo
eno na je nyankopon edom wo parent no wisdom ana de steady wo ba no
ena me ka ono se e ho ena me so me kene ze
kankan o
enti obeka sa me ba ne de enya sa na ote but ubeko school no enioma wo ye meme ye time na ye wo ladies bi wo ye dormitory a Jerry enyoma no mo ye no ye wie school ebi wo ho a me ko hu wo mo wo hwe ba bia wo tie ne se de wo sinam wo kronkron ma awurade a esa wani ensa o ka kire na so obe school a ono o gina so o ye gang o ye gang leader ye kan gang leader wo se o gina so wo hwe ye be school a ye fa check na emra na so ye odometry be hwe ntade a ma ye hye e de ne nam ho me kwa na me ho kura adwiri mi
se akwada se first ya nipa o hunu first ya na maame well ne maame se maame no eye katasu mu aso on kan kire papa ne da no onyare otise mu ye bibi na papa no po bebisa say what is one that be onyare on kan re wo akwada asuru wo fie maame ni ne hu first ada no ma je na me ne ofada kabre ye yi wa ha no wase o enkwala de
o se ame mo ba
hwan me Debbie me say why me wa fa wa kan me ka chenze me ntie Debbie from sawan tiano na odinyi a ma jare wo bebre me mo wa tre wo nsem nya sa me nsem
Ghana fo no bi omo amano ne no wo mo won kwada na wo mutime to o ebegu Ghana
see entity wo mo
ye ye no ma ye matete abrochire no ma sa wo ma say me bana na ma kan nana ma sama o you can is it not you
me dey wadwene be ya adwuma ngasa e do work
disadvantage no I say ono so no so on huni kan yi enti akwa say ba wo
no ba enti one person be ya de a ene ho be kire no ana brochire susu ye se ba no ye mo no wo ya obetimi atwa kwoti ama wo
nhwedi na mse akoda we pa
ko twa kwoti bra me
abrochire ntete nkwada
wa wo bete wo ba bi nka
wonsam ha se no ba jare wonsam ha no owura bright tapia se wutie mi ebebe
on a more serious note timer omoka so omoyi your friend is clean bright tapia e ba ye show so be ka say ono ne omo nya adwene I'm telling you oba ye show so be ka say sa ne omo ne de ono omo nya adwene akwada ye bone
extremely
but I was so ya de a wo tia na ma ne hunu say ade we no wa ya enye me kai pa obe kan say ono de wo mfo aso
Usa abakra hunu na kwada kakra wo de mfa mo no kra
na wo
na de obi na timu do ebia 5 times 5 times I say 36 namza 5 times 5 36 me ko trick 5 times 5 25 515 back 5 818 that will go namza ha ade abanu fa mo no but ade na aye adwuma sharp o de ye we eti say de na say ma ya dwen
eh me ba de wo say ma me share
say ye ti o mo
prince no mo ne princess
princess mo na ya iPhone na ho na ka jo say China ye bo mo China fo nkwala ye kire wo mo a discipline ye adwuma America for Germany for China for
Ghana Muntie so near when it's 100.9. Okay. Amamu me fa krata na ya hwe normal sem kakra wo.
Eduade eduma dosu. Pe course bra.
Egbe
ni. Nkwala ya iPhone 1 na ya iPhone abrochire ni pa dodo se na ye. One China for dodo se na ye iPhone.
Ya bebo omo nya iPhone.
Omo a wo anhwe wo mu nkwala no. wo mu de no wo matumi aya wo Ghana ha ye bibifo timi ye wo ye mu si ya hye ya ne a still Ghanaian Times yanim ha what the lawyer Gordon Edudi Tamaklumfoni abetua one were MP boss na watra say ya cylinders no mama yan fan say indoors anya sa ejabe tumi atom His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and what was say ya to swe was say some time ago womu abandada no ema womu tumi krata say womu nkoto fam agudie ewa ye kwaye ne yensuo hu no wagye sa tumi ni nyina afi wonum nsem afi waka kire ministers me yensa say musuo mo wonum na wonte anase wonwu ni say ye water bodies ana forest reserve obi semu tu fam agudie de ehia ye hwese blowers yesra mo amu wo mpotem ni atena ya hodo no mampani amamu akwanya wo say Semusa water bodies ensuo ho anampo se kwayem forest reserve obi se honom edi bonea mo de DCOP Abdulrazak National Security Coordinator mo na mane sankofo no jawa ajwa wodi tumi no aba na ministers no nso o sha ye de amamuni ye pese ye nsuo no ehote sisi nsuo na asase eto kofodua omanyi omo chefa ma tell
ha say nsuo to you
yeah what you anto
nsuo to akra
yeah because nsuo to nsuo to kesa no ha nsuo to ye
eto kase
okọ ayi East Lagos eto 2 hours
oh sir
eto 2 hours
non stop
and 2 hours
okay
yeah achimota mu ho no
because nsuo to Kumasi
no epete ya
nsuo to wonkoko
spinters say ya anto mimi findings kakra no yes but achimota eto kakra epete e ma form say nsuo but East Lagos there to be 2 hours
okay
and tesa no mu hanso sa no so to be yeah roughly 1 hour
hey abeka dance hanso sa
bibisa
hey it didn't rain our place
man
yeah the one that
first no guys say sensu anta yes e born e doso
whether ni ye
oba insult to we ana make an nkoko insult to Kumasi some parts of Kumasi insult to
there be any insu anta we ho
na ekwan mu kra na nso no ye ba no within Eastern region ho no nso to insuo to aso be 2 days wo kwadende atọ kwadende na atọ wo etene wa ho etufu praso ne nimpotem de atọ aso 2 days enti nsuo no ani bete river pra no ada na me call me ka kire kwa me asiama bonana asamene mai ono ya asamene mai
me ka kire asiama say wo mu nsasa river pra na ani bete enti wo mu a wo mu ekọ nsuo na gya ho no kotu fomu agude o kwa abone so no wo mu nse no wo mu ntu so sa ana me koye na ye ko bi a wo so dadim me brade no ode akoma wo mu a wo mu tu fomu agude so wo mu ntu ye ko no
sa
ana me stop
no brade is a road to bi an no ma wi ata no so nti godi edi gogodi ewu it wa go stop you
I must stop wo munya akoko no ma no honton
okay Parliamentary say offer searchlight na no be sa question be o say no John Dramani Mahama was setting up a National Education Forum yene eye Asen South Mrashe Bedwane Kanena or ye Deputy Education Minister Honorable Reverend John Timfojo yene ni komane other matters no so Parliament Mrashe Bedwane Reverend Bebacha Kosu ane kwabena so mo chia opa ma che
Openi amagari na pomo
nyame adom boko na so
ya boko mitia miaminia openi kwabena ene meni abakusia
yo
mwache
no crepa
2025 nyina many more also
but Always a Joseph. Good. Now, Reverend, and they are being one more born to one more kind say 3 SHS woman came. No mum, a idea one best set up a year forum. A beshako a befaso na yet me review, home as you know, seminar. Amano akosos ampa for me a ben apow abedakui expectations in the day
they will make that in my phone answer na the bia no mekano the aban for a befa abenga no now the necessary ego afan so na so say woni na ban no any faculty no o bompa say o failure na o ya ye o ma oh, yeah, a very bad citizen.
No man before.
But that's it. That's a crew more. One so to movie. And as a former deputy minister for education and a citizen, proud citizen, then you know, able to or mine be quitting anymore. Or Mampani, Mahama, and then I bid you today, Professor Jane Nano Pukwajima, Befer, a pow, or Noble Harry that Brisu, I am the minister for education. And what beer, the bois more, a bema, a woman's yakun anymore, the bema, support to be a said bound, the bema. I drink 3 beers, the answer the 4 or more years. Now, Emma, a woman's yankonechi, anyone a second. We are ready and prepared to do that. Now, naming a most no say, be beginning us at Womo, Emiamu ye, and Quebec once one. Then can say a kind of what sunset in respect of this National Education Forum, Womo, first Womo, I dream Bonibia media me who said a woman until say one casa findings no beba near who baby potia one person woman deco. Sunset to the bia one casa wa dream pa. Nanino eventually what the outcome will be, no, and a bit to your man, but in the meantime, I really need Baku footing. So, holding stakeholder forum consultations, every professors, every teacher unions, every OFO, every development partners, CSOs, it is in the right direction. Now, we idea be a course of data from 2018. That consultation, very broad consultation, Baswa, or my money now. A call and Krumuse, Yan such a yebi, Ewo, Yahumasia, policy, Nayafa, and some opinion is and Swadu will be visiting be a fund to any so strategically from 2018 all the way to 2030. And found a buyer or banner or beko. Political party be a between and a manifesto here, but on mine, dear, yes, it's never been told. Now, politician A back, politician B back, Rana, Ubehu blueprinter, else or fossil. And is that education strategic plan spanning from 2018 to 2030? No? And we have a very comprehensive policy document. And no more, no. Early childhood education, a woman, pre-primary education, a mainstream, a woman, play-based curriculum, as a more friendly, this is almost a woman, curriculum reform, a 21st century. Competencies, I buy a more frame, get to me a more free to and poor more acquiring a womb, even infrastructure development, meaning I will free such as a womb, STEM education womb, inclusive education, so be 1 year did them, 1 year I won't ever how about community. I want this piano a year strong a free or be at the one source say a womb, complementary education, woman to me uncle school. Now I'll say a pet non formal a be my na yɛpɛ some numerous skills bi ma obi ɔkɔɔ yɛduru mpɛmpɛnso bi ogyaeɛ ɛsɛ ɛhwɛ n'akyiri kwan na bɛwura mu all the way to tertiary nyinaa target a yɛset yɛsɛ by 2030 ɛsɛ a gross tertiary enrollment ratio ɛhit a minimum 40% ne nyinaa ɛwɔ mu a saban bi aba it is expected sɛ ɔbɛfa saa strategic plan no ɛnyɛ MPP strategic plan ɛnyɛ NDC strategic plan. Some professors here, woman after one say, woman emebui, woman we are in. As a Professor Udru is not new to the education strategic plan. Professor Smiles, or yeah, or a principal or one of our very sterling colleges of education. So, Dr. Sam Ewu, curriculum reform or the new Director General for Education, Professor Davis. He was instrumental in the STEM curriculum. The starting. So, you know, the piano, you know, Munina, and a SAC, as you be adventure. So, all these stakeholders they want to now engage were sufficiently engaged. Development partners, be detail, no USID, UNESCO, UNICEF, all of them, World Bank, they were all involved. Now, the Nicholson said, every year, there will be a first National Education Week. From 2018, they ban the pim so away. Every year, in our watch it, at the fret, this broad stakeholders, Amra, Emet him for, and it is a building differences of opinion. So, and Pensua, yeah, to no policies and then programs are the Diego Aquamu, baby, a drone, baby, who said yet Chiana Kakaya, Steno, and now said to be Cajon, Ubiaba, presented papers, presented very constructive criticisms. The way the two have where you will free, wherever we count every year, yeah, and about bedroom sometimes sweet. And you know, this should not be a radical shift from the status quo. That's a word that I said. The same professors, the same teacher unions, the same development partners, I am for broad-based stakeholders here. They be a one better one dream. Efa the umesia hono. One crayon is and you know, we know now, but a month will be answered. Is this the case? Say, be a free just no, and one person more a free just policy no, and one person more yen such a be woman. And no tina or the guise of education forum. Neither you none a crack rano. Now, we say, oh, a stakeholder consultation, no, the don't want natural or my dream say, MS Cafon Chia or one school fees. Na yencha boarding a yini crampo. Na wo for nantia one board name dear yentia nemono. Yes, panded the account private for home. Na a donobedo song. Na a however bet twice is Casson Suntino. Yenshani entity so. Na category A schools to Satimota, Presec, Prempe, Infante Pem, Wesley Girls, and Tamale Secondary, any other schools be at this hour. Or how dear, yin twin chain, me and Fanka, three teachers neho. Na the can cease, the war form no dear. Yeah, no free teachers. These are the questions people are asking. It's as say, a brand, you're born to an in we normally did not at that early safe opening for one. And one also we need trust. Ah, one casa, de Messian now. Sana no one dream. Echo. It is a 6.3 million buying overwhelming endorsement. Emanabe president. Nasa a stakeholder consultation. Nako Basse. They now want more say. Free teachers no crano. Ye Messica for Nintia. No one per can be on Messica for Natia. Now, when you category A schools, a doing in free moon, na no dear, a scafono man and Kutianko. Now, Pono, the Akano, one family said the guys of education stakeholder consultation, they could be yet, yeah. The Ghanaian people will also be very disappointed. That's that we use 6.3 million, every over 32 million more. They bring Neka. And I said the 1.6.3 na ekoto abakra de ma o mampani ma ama no bebre na wo mu a wo mo man wo fasifo yi e wo secondary schools e bi so afi wo ma beko a se wo don sakoka sa police no amfa nka ni yi a wo nyina bedi wo ho ya o and to the me say we wish them well and yeah bomb pie say nka obia di people be politics a ke ba no masua dia yeah, man on very resilient. We should insulate it from political interferences. It is a way MPP knew, way NDC knew, way SPP knew. Not an ideology will be up. They want that one a bit more Emma or mine. Sabi, and Fansan to come here and San Quechi. Who will be ya? Ye dear, what the back home? A bit to me at a shiening. Sir, and if you can say, yeah, the private school for Babe Camo. Na a no, this is a beboa. I must be a nipper, 20 B, and now 50 B, 100 B, and now 7,000 bimpo, and now yam pension. I can't one woman to minko, and another ratio much decline at your Babe Camo. I will applaud it because 3 SHS in itself, no, it is principled on removing barriers to access. And the BBB ever expand the access here. Make it too. Now, the Ecobase, one boss says almost a year, at the far a year free first year university win. One by I say, one first budget to crank your mind and to know to me and criticize or won't be breathe. But many are of the view say, what's some run and no, what's Sabon? And no. Ama the Gubi, I share one quarter amount. I got forms, even awaiting results. Womama, Enya University Mukayo. Like I said, you say, be a passer, Yan pass the budget. But yes, a bono did. Yan Pequen be any university vice chancellors if you think it at home. Sabra no be a chief of staff better than the appointed, non minister they are appointed. Now, only GTEC, Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, I institution a war. Any abanko ababa any atinwo one tertiary institutions in needs also ni parodo public ones ya one policy related no the parodo saying and a one more admit one audit on second numbers now some arrangement could have been entered sebia prayer and anyhow mamon try be pass the budget no sans a flashy policy be ko budget ni na prayer nya maye mumma won ko na movie budget ne be we go reinvest fees obia institution bia due no if they are taking that path and on kebe magana for do na nya gidi say oh no process yo mo kan yi won be ye na ko ba say no no ko se national education forum ati na ko ba say oh national education forum stakeholder consultation do no say sa tertiary policy ni crampo no afedi yenye no selection wa open no na wakwa apply and no it will come back to an era where certain things were only reserved for will be all political connection you know and no kwakwa subject. So these are some of the initial observations that there are other people also asking questions say Brana and this is for a campaign one can be said STEM name TVET in the secondary now. About the food buffer and the president of now the president, then the opposition leader, and make such pronouncements be so on your bar STEM school no or the on STEM different and TVET different and grammar not different. What the woman now have a fry integrity one. So they be education secondary school. We who STEM or who TVET or asa who secondary grammar no so also woko bia Wesley girls and so on. When Sami and sending an answer, the other could be an class answer technical and now Kumasi technical, be who secondary, be who STEM, and no echo frost at the how we breathe and a beba. And don't you know, we wish them well, sir. Any new idea be on innovation be on we will support them. But the better gains are on my morning yenya near boy modern. I pick a woman's here grown. A better assigned here. Yes, a better or margin to say. Yes, to say. Moshe we and Sanshi we view, not a bebois. We should take it into consideration.
Okay. Na ye came. What can say 30-year plan no? And na mran so wo na aye abandade maban no and the parliamentary chom na keko na womaje samra na tum. Sa 30-year plan implementation processes no. Time best na ban betimi inculcating into ono so recommendations e be free a year forum no mo aba.
And you know, what is a very important question, Pa. Now, the education strategic plan, 30 years for 12-year period, between 2018 to 2030.
Okay.
No, it was in line with SDG goals. And it was fully aligned with SDG goals. And the time on so the and then no baby pepe. And I make some advance say, we are buying one baso for the oil is okay beyond 2030. Where do we go from here? But the consultation we are setting aside the education strategic plan now from the the same professors, the same education experts, the same technical experts, the same development partners, for any different teachers, teacher unions, any differences of opinion. Yeah, I'm education stakeholder forum. If you are going to completely set it aside, now why you be before fraud? Yeah, now is politics as usual. Now is couldn't be no mudi here no. Maybe before fraud no more, baby. And said yeah, maybe memoir politics no course now. We are about over any day no. We are about 3 years no, 4 years now. We about 1 by 5, and no need be a bomb baby. No. Ebema manfo bebre na no mu didie ewa banku free mu ebedi hwammo, and that is my point. But if the terms of reference given to this committee say moon building on from 2030, because 2030 and cheba, and 5 years from now you're starting planning beyond that. You're taking a review in the medium term. How have we performed against education strategic plan? Pensubia, Yedron, Quabe Suya beyond 2030, you better to acquire. And your business, you're putting in place even before now till 2030. And from 2030, drew Emma Abambions or Sabrano, Abetwaso, at the Frigo. Sana Mamma said, one more cool winning panel, 1 more year. They have strategic plan for education for various sectors. They even have national development plan. I be 30 years, a be 50 years. They have industrialization plan strategic, a be 30, be 50, be 15 years. And say, we are buying from our bank framework no. And say, a new political party crown a year. Everybody was consulted at the time of we review not the other can one a year, not the account one now. So beyond that, once we are planning be the actual okay. 30-year plan better. I can't feel no man up. Main train, I feel no man that should be before Francis. And the build it on from there. And on be able to say, oh, I've been putting a territory, nationalistic in nature, in the interest of national interest, and I say is premise on national interest. Back over, so we are back. We have NDC professors in Cambo. When you the answer fear the Emma. Now, be also manifested here. Now, so that you will be arguing in the year forum and about there, and people will be disappointed.
Okay. Now, what about Mra and also, and let's say, Parliamentary due to more and to me and who the light of the day?
Oh, yes, free SHS bill, a secondary education bill. A bill and a demo. So Sabreno, to me, go through a Cabebwa. And no idea a bit to me, a team, Yahumesia, particularly zooming on the secondary education sector. No, said a bit to me, a team ye, not could be a bar, but was. But, and to me, and see the light of day. For Friday, if they are only if they are interested, won't be to me. In the same form of ABBA, let me add deliberate on it. One also won't be to me, I have for the ABBA. One banyesh, Nasa, the Bebwa or mine, I will support them to go about to implement it. But what did you do now, Adrian? The old kind of say, we are tired of Abambia Bar, the no fees or Pessoyan. No about the Wunyang, anymore, or far from so bad. Most about this, a chilifu from no, no, your pet, na foforɔ aba ɛno no ma the confidence of the populace no ɛnkɔ soro wɔ aban foforɔ ɛba bɛtoatoa so in terms of education handling. And if there's anything to take a cue from one of the in America, President Akufo-Addo, Dr. Bawumia, and between 2017 and 2024, said when you be unfair, or Maya, and woman senior party, Sabi. What do you want to want to abet ya wumpa, and woman senior quadi, Ubabon sem amawo. Omoto to woman senior papa. Epeja kweni mu papa. And it is one sector that by for any set or rushes to Baba said bibia asset in your side. I be for a waste of resources, a waste of time. Because present only 4 years. And within 4 years, people are expecting to say Obeji didn't pebidia to her. Now okwa whoever about bet to us. Whichever aban be of film, say the MPP, least you also back. Bet to us. So she said the impana said in Iboa, more than 2 within 4 years. So Banasu Babi see no much. Once the church is in policy formulation, Margery, it's a long-term process. It drags. We review your business and your maybe the new policies set aside the whole. By the time I be curriculum development, not 4 years, not a cop. We put me with curriculum reform on next class as curriculum BPM on them. By the time I bet me a training teachers every I'm printing one textbooks, I hear editing, even I develop the textbooks like a crampono. Maybe review, approve, maybe crown. Not another 2 years of crown. Within the context of 4 years, everyone will have to be minded, sir, particularly when it comes to education. We have come very far. Then I bet me I had the twice. Now from 2030, who will be also blueprint to be a baby at all. Now into my bet once one. That is where you focus. For instance, in 2015, we are in national education crisis. Now that crisis is not near one. Even though a ban on access, particularly a basic side, we're not doing too bad. But when it came to quality, we are expecting a year evaluation. We were in trouble. It is the crowd best soon the first one. The best is a new many. Now you have stable situation. The same stakeholder consultations and equal so World Bank for UNICEF, UNESCO, Education Watch, TTEL, and USID, so many local and international CSOs and development partners in education, professors, lecturers, teachers, teacher unions, and they one campbell at the political colors to change a year, new maybe to 2. Now, that intervention, in some of it, and this is first started 2016. Yes, we have 2017. We continued and even augmented on it. Yet the design intervention in one of such interventions, a differentiated learning. And at that time, they went to India. India, and so education crisis. When you see targeted instruction in differentiated learning, and it is such a quality. And quite a fast way this year, we just be a free. Now, you put in our local Ghanaian context, which is idea. Then for IP, only a local education consultancy. What do you think Ghana? And Manu and benchmarking study, and almost started that differentiated learning. Almost pilot, there's about 500 schools. And no actually about 2 years, one evaluate now is the impact in the economy. There's a Bay Jumawa, Ghana. And I use a force of the can. And no more years, start a pilot project, also expand the pilot. And no, yeah, World Bank will be so when they Bay Juma. And Yamaka only more. Near 10,749 least performing schools in the country. And woman they buy. You did the most, and I mean, say, and now say, yes, you are buying twice. Now, before, and this year buying ever basel, Honorable Haruna Minister for Education. Now World Bank for assessment on the buy no edi mu aboy abaso e ma no nti no one more expand this from 10,749 schools no afedi program no one ba be sponsor a fund a support to mana cover the whole school, every public school Ghana. And that shows you say government is a continuum, and particularly when it comes to education, it is a continuum. And over number twaso kakra and such a baku you be now ye now balance of media mena adrenaline now with you me ba be sa se foforo abesin konya foforo ya stand be any foforo. So if that is how the outcome of the intent will be there, and it will have a long way to go.
Okay, mamembesa we yo STEM schools no completed ones including the owo mikromo no eya asante grabbing. Ni nyina no bibia wo mekọ ye ka science, ye ka engineering, ye ka mathematics, and ye ka technical, I believe so. Enti me pacho be you fully finished. Akade awom ni ade nyina no bibia wo ho.
Me da se. Na je ukrom de sonko kra. Na saa beye edubi na etumi sie. Na no ye teachers o. Enye secondary school. Saa term no. No ye teachers. That was an iswadi huna omampanin His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo na be the tree. Doctor Mahmoud Bawumia and Minister for Education, Dr. Afsarichum, and the Swadimuna Wunya Yanon. Say a quay anymore. That is how our JHS are as you simple from you see no. See a baby seer, ni cynic as here, and yet a Danica Yakeke. Nemo no, set up there for school, our broadsheet school. In one candy and a crab, and yet it's a secondary school, even though JHS for never be seen one day. Young laboratories, remu, robotics, computer labs, na emra. And you could have been to say, bear 12 GHS na a bobo home. And you na, and you go no do Makura, GHS. Konokeke. And to qua almost environment anymore. Who GHS here? And so, what drain the cremu after the 8 to sell secondary school. And Zabeka Kaleno Pano, do we natural common entrance, not secondary those days, no, not one A level, O level, back on 5 years. Answer, Wako, A level 2 years, and on Kwana Krala 7 years. But, what the Fianna cry ton China? A Krala middle school, and our preparatory, natural common entrance, Akono. A year lower secondary year, and so say a job in secondary school, no aqua. Another Konongo, Udumasi Secondary School, and our Prempe no Aqua, and answer Fantasy. Right from that young age, or laboratory or library is in a proper secondary environment. And a mat not you being them, a new being at the Abbey, say JHS and Ankasam, junior secondary, 1989, one and crying. And then those other JHS. You see, no STEM model JHS. Class 1 are the Copium Secondary School. It's really STEM education, 21st century. Saito, no, I'm therefore, I won't yahe. As you come one, a demotion said, Waku $10,000 per term at the Ama Banako private school. That is Pensua, the woman Siano. About the standard, no, dear. As so far as oh, Twaswa, as in Yabuan. Now, twice a year. Now, fine with tea, and free baby as CGHS say, and cover the affair, yes, some capu CGHS said here, a 3 unit, 6 unit, rectangular, brown and yellow. Sabia, we teacher desk name, I'm afraid, desk everyone, BP, I can't be answered any of you. Sabri, you move away from blackboard to whiteboard and they mark in some of these STEM GHS Quran. I'm therefore but I'm therefore sophisticated screen, interactive screen, and one the child. So that and only pensua, so we can only wish them well. Say, yeah, more no one twice on free her. And quanim, Namumu, your cheap hardy, and he said, yes, sign echo. ɛno na ɛbɛma ɔman no akoma atɔ yɛyɛ mu na yɛwɔ masua so a ɛno na yɛ mpuntu nyinaa fapem no ɛngyigya.
Okay, ɛbrɛ bɛtɔ odwa sɛ figure mode ɛto abɔnten sɛ yɛ students a wɔn enjoy free SHS figure no sɛ ne nnuru saa na enipa bi kɔ interrogate sɛ na ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛho budget no ɛno nso ebisa sɛ ne sika no ɛfine ɛbɛtɔ odwa no mu so mu sɛn.
Saa figure no deɛ ɛnyɛ akyinye bi a ɛwɔ sɛ obiara atwene tan.
Okay.
Sans me feel said the minister for from now abam. Yo no ne kwan so ano no. Oba o say o ya o tan to say beneficiaries no. We there are conflicting figures. And you know which of these figures are be 9 was saying this is the gano. The mood ye him and the actual. And also the determining that or auditing that that's not far-fetched. And you know, the same ministry staff or two more now, and the right figure at the man. I think that sometimes say they are a man for at the propaganda and the figures be to abontain and also account and a map way at Yebaho. Otherwise, be transparent. Enrollment of Fibiano, ye fire more free, a matter of public record. Free SHS started in 2017. Nipa dodo a farm at the 2018 the Rebecca 2020 there non corn and nimpa double track 2019 there double track by it was one of the biggest enrollments. Nina did the house copim so and so no it's a matter of summing it up in the accounting processes when they are taking account of the beneficiaries so the accounting system it makes it cumulative and you know say be and fear me and say be no cambo one fourth one the count is as if say instead say ombe who so we more every equal and you know yes free new ones buy the system automatically accumulated. So if you use the accounting system at the idea, you have some other figures which will be higher than the 3.9 million students. You may even end up getting 5 point something. But that doesn't mean, say, 5.7 million and no more releases. And answer a car or more bono, it is related to that. It is strictly according to enrollment. I don't know, auditing, a review says, will be a mistake in the hour. So it is not anybody's mistake. It is not. I won't even call it a mistake. It is just speculation of conflicting figures. I don't know, but no person who any the actual figure. And so that you be any said. And team for you answer, doctor said, "Education, our babies are so maintain a year 5.7 and a 3.9 and a 2.7." And to we are there and we know the figures already. But the other folks are not there. So what it be a bontina a conflict in there? As a fact, I said, Obekum, and the end of Crown until a near controversial matter.
Okay. Parliament, they are Akoso Ewoho, DAC appointment committee, any speaker decision. Your take?
Now, Jerry, Kabamin Kabi, the man you. The mra ene na de ye di anso obia so wabonten so ehwe se ye beto to your in the way a enwumasua ebe ya akono sabe parliamentary system ebe ya akono ama anidia obia wode ma political class no ebe koso MPP ye we afam years ye LDC for ewo ma afam ye amanyo QBA but titro MPP ni NDC sanza ye no na ye tuma ye ko parliament pa and you know a lot is expected of us so ye ni akoye bibi na eno no koye nyina so de ma wona e wa bonten na so mo ka bibi digu ye hu fi a na ye ni an ye de ye ho akọ the see I think that it could have been avoided because appointment committee now woman I just say at the outset of appointment committee adwuma nankasa emre mu mpo no na keni say appointment committee kura no as we are speaking they ought not even start vetting presidential nominees at this point because in our standing orders appointment committee is fully constituted but when you first deputy speaker or no chairman na deputy majority leader vice chairman minority leader ranking member deputy minority leader deputy ranking member no when you chief whip from the minority and the majority abeka ho now we are there's a certain minimum number every both sides now no kra no we are now we you must still constitute select committees to say energy committee land and natural resources committee local government committee environment committee and then the home. When you know any point in time be a nomination the energy minister designate and the appointment committee is only fully constituted at the time when the statutory ones are movable. So they say first deputy speaker, majority leader, deputy majority leader, minority leader, deputy minority leader, chief whip, and then the state members at the time when the select committee is leadership about the energy committee, so about the that is when you are fully constituted appointment committee. Answer what to me to us, but we felt to say we want to support the government. We want to support President Mahama. Also, Pentem within a certain minimum number of days. Also, power. Na swafu nyina no so mu in na the wheels of government run it is no that dia yentumi sister the select committees ni we ya the statutory ones level the fair no famwa we agree at the boa kopim pempen so me no ka say kran the select committees have not been constituted now so ye boa won e ma won no lisa babia no ye vetu and madroom pempen so every day the answer leadership no ekotena everyone say otina nipa do say na beba dem program one ebi nipa 4 na beba nipa 5 na beba nipa 2 na beba and as otina de no they be ntwam yen reschedule one ko sie sit na ni wi na clerk no actual the nominees involved in this case they agree say father in question one vet only 3 people and no vet 3 ni wi omuwie na NDC for no ba se o mienu bi wo ho a won so ahemfo aba betina ha chepa na won sre wo mo a won makwan ni enfo won so enka ho na dia san so no problem ni wo dia fa mienu no nka ho na dia aka bia no so de yenyina ya dia tu another day we invite them to come unknown to minority na sa NDC for no ne clerk na e ba akọ frɛ nominees mienu bi so asan be council won bo standby mo so afrɛ omo the letter actual letter crowd ya come out mo so afrɛ mo hemfo nyina abanka aba betra parliament what baby chance we do on so mo wako and omo ye the initial 3 ni bi two le so a na nka ho kro mo je pene eye wi ye abo almost 10 o'clock anadwo almost 10 o'clock no also two be so yes anye wo mo nka ho abi so 2 years they were never part of the agreement. We cannot add them so the other 2 years about almost 10 yampon ni yanko sebe adie tia and these are also very sensitive ministries. Ministry of Health nyina po de honsam enye de kwakot now na ye business as usual. Oh, I know you have done very well. I wish you all the best. I have no question for you. Now could there be everybody is waiting to hear said swafo okwakoye umesua okwakoye apomodene swafo saying okwakototo apomodene diafa and they needed time. Foreign Affairs Minister or not the whole world obabe the face of diplomacy say ubi ewa manone naso pegana bobre asha or minister for foreign affairs anymore. He will have to have a fair idea of what the country is. or no never be the embodiment of our foreign policy, articulate the foreign policy. In kita hundi ni amama in kita hundi bilateral, multilateral relationship. You know, or never be total. And if any panel yet the then fa anajo kwanso bana obi anya we by we know you, we have worked with you, we wish you all the best, bye bye. You must do it properly. And you know, it was bad faith on the part of the majority, say. You demonstrated goodwill, see, support to me now. Now, my copy, which is said, what they be no about the faculty can be so about the will. And no, like a far, we know now, and they buy. Be that as it may. They say, not can it say, but be that as it may. The be crazy every year. As a speaker, and say, oh, farmer, council, now the threatening, be beer, atia, and I say, actually, trust and answer from. Also, so the own form, and will be from Kuma, own from ya. And this a speaker, I want to Tunibia. It was expected, saying, Kobefa, the standing orders, they were a young constitutional. Speaker be any authority or the power, so unilaterally, Parliament, you know, as in a private school, and the proprietor, and in main, I was sanctioning this person, I was suspending this, I was that. The only time the speaker has power to suspend a member from the chamber, no crown, it is at plenary. And that's even if it's at committee level, crown, the chairman can exercise discretion to suspend a member from a committee sitting, and it's only for the remainder part of the committee sitting. No, BB, now obi any among beer. Wait to me a pamono. Instead that the whole day, no to be some maybe, but I did he has every right to come back. In the same way, plenary, no speakers will be and also be at the channel office boom raswa, or to me suspended nipano. Until the whole day, no, on to me some back to the chamber and to deliberations. So, but that is all that you can do. Beyond that, no, so as so cheerful fruity, what they are. I don't know, all refer staff on at the committee of privileges. Now, privileges committee, no kusia. Now, also, my almost fair hearing, we are. Baby, I won't feel the tone. No, my own recommendation. No, what they are plenary. Near you now, so, yes, I discuss it. You discuss it here. The you know, now who speak? Why announce? That is the role of speaker in disciplinary and sanction matters of parliament. That is the role of speaker.
Okay.
But we know privileges committee anyhow. And I also know form interim committee be for the purpose of investigating that matter. Now, what the recommendations are, but also should be apply. So you wait for the committee to bring their recommendations. You wait for the committee to invite the suspects involved, or to talk one week, all the report together. Then you announce it. But one formal committee, you know, Brian invite you now, ma'am, suspended. No one suspended my NDC back MPP for me and son. Can you imagine that? Video here be too Jay. Is that the basis or the end suspension? And I don't know what the video be that and 9 and who winning. And you know, we as minority, you know, we will not accept this sanction. And no,
it's just a suspended members, you know, they will go. Namia the much number call.
Null and void. The me team for John. That's my opinion. This is a null and void sanction. So, of and parcel, na committee no mefano. One call to a man, no fee say, we do want to say sanction one. And I go for who people who say the Omcahon, and I've been where I see you move free. And then people say, let's say, Omoko, Eba, as a house, even a G2. I will stand by that decision.
But for now, dear.
But for now, quite fast or this sanction, it is unconstitutional, it is illegal, and it's null and void. It cannot be enforced. The G2
Well, okay. Honorable, Anope, Madam, it is a bass suspended MPs in the court now. Marshals no ko prevent you on edge and so I'm trying to be could be before Fragosi.
And they not speak on now a critic. They don't want them do or they don't speak unless them will be some.
Okay. Yami Adamo Chan Trade Ebecom. Yami sure so I can. Honorable John and Tim Forjo, a year Asin South, Mrashebedweni, former deputy education minister. On the end didn't come extensively. Menoka said, "Usu bana hena tenase, member of the NDC communication team." Yes, Shasiano.
Best Point Savings and Loans Susu Scheme no boama edwumayfo sie sika nkakra e di nya dwetire kese e wo dada anana wo twese kese edwumedie mu ye edwumayfo a yatete omo beba abegye osika no asem de ne say susu a wotunti wutimi gye bosia mo ho prensa ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokokra se obenya bosia free yen ho koyen branch bia ben wo na kwagye wo de Best Point Savings and Loans, your dream, our business. Best Point Savings and Loans.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie Sunia will need 100.9. Ozu Banahine Ewaha. Member of the NDC communication team, we can say, y'all sanitan on the other MPP rep in Subabekan, Yahon. Also, as I say,
my Jerry, how about the Adaroma? Pa,
but I go pass it.
I fear me say, the Edikan near Yashia.
Yeah.
Say a 2 abani na. I was here, Jahomeka crack. Yeah, this space in the mamma, no more the bonum. Only I have politics.
Yeah, the Yamonium, yeah, the Juma.
Oh, okay. And you know, there be no or damn friend. I'm a child, so my end of February. And she and Yaba and the Yaba. And she, as I said,
Michamunina, oh, Yapa, yeah, and just one assassin within less than 1 month, you know. Not just one assassin. I come the one out here, we also say, Prameka. Yeah. And your pa for the first time now. Obusu bana your pa better than represent. Obusu have to say my Gary. And it's a yet to you. I mean your pa.
Your pa. It's some Ghana. And your family. Your family can your pa was say
okay.
It's a yet Adrian Kwan. Send free speech crab by no be at me can is enough. Another one.
And that's also come do that.
Now only with the account come.
I told her 8 years. I
told her I see from 11 p.m. from UTV program. I just me tell kakra sana mafrokako. Egrovoi.
Amavo.
Mizim foya ya pamowi. Enyagro ya fan ye mon papa. Unna muabo ni motorbike twa won hwo. No hwo wo merum. Enyagro. Mark ya yakom no enipa nka. Ye say yo wo foko wura mu nyina na obeka. Enka yentimi enti tola bia na akata bi so this is there's freedom and nothing na be say ya say eye no
okay now mache
ejoso
anso won te say ho
na me sure me na wanka sanso e
na me adomo wando boko
and the reverend wa kan okra ba ko o say
o say asembe na reverend minister na o kasa na o sa na o wa kan okra ba.
Oh, Parliament, you could do how we Pope crab, Pope in the Danchan you.
What's it?
I say, figure not the and says so between who diary. Now, the Uncle 42 abonti. The Uncle 42 abonti, a CP before now, and this one a better abonti. And your more on one Casanca can be there. Uber board records now, but can say, Crawford benefit. Now, Crawford more to me, I can say, review air cancellation. Figure no moon to me interested. Into another what kind of cray or see figures in a day.
Sir, do you see so your premise na seminar? Or say the education minister ba. 80 figures no. So none of us say contradictory. Obetuma approve figures no.
In fact, we can say oh figures in the correct figures in the more monim dada. Into your monim dada na one kasa admit to say na nkrofo 2 figures bigu your friend is saying from Memono. Until now, nim so Babe correct until so the opposition answer. Anyway, we say governance is continuum, and it is true. But among two or more, things will be done differently. Quite almost fast so more the Ghana mind. Every sector, not a single one out. So Sani a be fast to see the Bua mana or mano in do be say 2 years just yet ton nti saa omukwa na omufa so no dream no de menje ndi say abanwe asese ofasa akwa na so menje ndi kura omufa so a e betwe omaso de
okay Mama says also yeah share the issue of parliament decision from speaker you be sports kakra because woodie bi aba no eye kotokofo ni so atre format and so ewo na you share a formation of free senior high school, not necessarily free senior but the education forum and national education forum at JDM were initiated because I didn't know dada and by we activated that process and then you be share anymore a different Ozion
yo mark me that's it me say e be share at you for an opera let me say NDC manifesto like I say in 120 days not just your formal your government every year 90 days now the leanest government are in place 14 days near a year cabinet every year Joshua minister say year omunyina so far am say avert omunyina ama ebi anya approval ebi so enam ekwan so na wo hwe
also so edit ebe mama ko ya wona
mama nkasa
we is we okay na pesa ka ma free space kakra na upru mu ye
mama nkasa
okay
ya so o power yan kasa bebre sa o
asa
nti so far so good hwe appointment committee enema akoso let me say mebo minority no so abaso because the practice is enkayi nominee bia it take some days ema omojeje public adwen ewo nominee ne ho ne ade I think for 2 weeks or so ne ade ansana ya vetting but we no me say omako adwen to atoa ama mampanyi bo she okazi within 14 days or per se onyi ni cabinet no nti ayese omo veti omo ententem na minority leader afenyo marking na misa ohwe global info analytics survey bi om dia ba 64% of Ghanaians are disapprove the style of questioning our non quantity take 3 hours and over at the veti enipa baako ya de mark e dey bia ye wo enipa dodo a crack na de be ba say wo say dey ye veti om no bi o ha se me ti hai so chana yi mi se me meye deputy minister me fa me krom ko utafo hene edi machi onim se Tuesday na me ba parliament ya ma me 11 am maybe you ha mbo be transfer up to 10 pm ni enfra ground veti o I think say e ade a enyefe say unnecessary questioning na scoring political points ni personal banter no ni enema bebra afenyo eye no se obi wo opposition na or the asemo akopie court na wo kan about chief justice eye wo wasem as minority leader say wo na abeka nsem wo ka tire chief justice on withdraw because only chief justice you know if you win banti e ho na abe fight ya ma no se amampanyi akufuado ade ba parliament be must be not a leader minority a deputy leader e kan asem kire na ho na wo ba be ka kire nominee ni say on withdraw no patcha wana so enti ayese afenyo e de eye den me say eden is it personal score na bibi so enti ade na oye no na agenda e na wo push so say we call obi into the privacy say or say me go school who go school jan man won hoy obi go school oni abusu yan beti ma bo na man go school na masu probe say okwan ben of asu tua no school fees adwuma na ho koye no ene face nka ba yere ube bisa no na ye hu ni competence wa adwuma ne ho na niema de kofa tangential issues ni ade ne nam saa de kokoba ase se enyefe Ghanaians nyina hu se afenyo ti na meka global info 64% Ghanaians se omompe ade a oye na mark ade ne kofa wanchi ba parliament say ya veti obi awie na say aka nominees me because ye kire hu say na ye veti enipa so and so ti enwie ya ye mpon mo si dabida ye ndi ye nkoso ti ye nkoso bia ye mamo so ye den enkoso to the extent say anodom pre leader in parliament minority chief whip eka say ye ntutu microphones no na ye mbubu table MP Jerry Ahmed Tamwa konwa no de sit tables no obu no MPs. We've seen the video. It is a speaker. It take action. No, say say nipa we may suspend you omo. Why na watch you okazi speaker and family akwanso. Anya. You see a search charge of name o ma say na kra wo see we den. Speaker see mo muntu ya enti fi o makatu. Na no don pre. Ono o say Sam George adidi Chief Justice attempt to on draw no. Crack to appointment committee oba. Look at that the dia another pre edidi mami. Calling herself NDC ni she's a disgrace to womanhood. Ni ade nyina udidi na tempo to. Oh attempt to 120. Wo so den. At the same vein also didi obi atem. Ono so yoba. It is a speaker. Ekazo suspended say nipa na we. I mean na me face that fear mo kopra onka ho. But to show balance, it's the speaker in account.
And yet to show balance.
The firm of so table
and your table. Oko show way on a Hassan Tampoli. Well,
but now when scaffold on to say speaker Nana. No, I don't you could.
The decision and your normal say pill.
Very.
A disorderly nature. Such people they put themselves into it. And
then Jerry Ahmed. Is the first time MP? Look at their work here. Tarzan, some of the parliament. Well, police force so more why you table say my bum see you no farm table na me person me can console you at form. The pattern be out. At least can say police for cry a handcuff on your cartoon. Because idea or destroy public property. And Crawford court demonstration. Omuko 2 police car key. Track key. Yes, omu destroy a public property. Almost ties or come. You don't go 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Na MPs. Tables in microphones are more the year, man.
Why not do go 3 weeks? Court remanded some of them.
Unanya buying a dome to. Anya buying.
Court remanded.
Court no aban at that time. Godfrey Damini Kandapa. I'm na run show no that time. The omubeka and a police for a year. Dami say, yen tiase me mo bill, yen for call man. Ampa ye don be call. O judge be only who have man Eti na make us say Ghana anya freedom for no.
Judges no man society.
We say
same judges no more normal na wo. Judges sense sign.
And no na who say
it is a decision be bad. Let us say you want more influence
to defend the right of Ghanaians.
The
oath to defend the right of Ghanaians. Because Niema Godfrey Dami ye. Judges Kutupa say the judgment say if you at all costs you have to give me. One farmer they transfer you. Ye the biko wa. Ye the biko ayi kumase ni ad. Say and then ya jiti case is so obema judgment and then at the other I transfer the Nico where you from. It's will be mra starting from under Godfrey Dami.
Why the effect the transfers of judges?
Oh, Chief Justice. Only Chief Justice na run a judiciary. Chief Justice. Ni ama letter. Na uko. Obi ma judgment a municipal chief executive no a just say. Come on bribe OSP. Then call court ni ade. Da ye be man the judgment ya na gbabe any transfer judge. New judge oba say have to start all over again. Mark, and Nema Ecosono, and Consi Jerry Ahmed, Hanko form Domupi. After all, man of soldier for Dominic Newty, one first soldier for our parliament in 2021 January 6th. One more, one first soldier for our But first you for am. So enti Speaker Bagman, I was all man for ni nyina time na ni decision no what taking. Is in order. 2 weeks 2 weeks suspension. At the end be ye. No mon court snase. No munya reflection ehun say enema a mo ye no. Enye niema eye honorable members. I was all mo ye. Na no don pre obi describe say we silly boy ana wani abre. Enema we ye enye silly. Enema we enye silly ana. Say we typically use 2 microphones. Leader. Na no yes, you will lose seat. No, I could transfer them with bumpire. Transfer them with 3 days. Now, you could be. You declare now. You declare now. We are in your parliament. To trust them. Now, me share. You catch this for another place. Among Chia, we say, you better say, you better recount to announce your rerun of the seat. So, who are we do a parliament? As a who are not on do a parliament. Young kids are sitting or court to our cozy, a better rerun and announce your recount. Because he doesn't deserve to be there. Silly no MFA use man a word get one of the man because Nusuma and Fata honorable. Mark can is a real. Your manifesto, you can say economic and education dialogue within your first 100 days. So far, so good. You are setting up team for economic dialogue and you are setting up team for education dialogue. Say, Nana Kufuado Abaya or Bayan. Apart from senior high school, Obefa or more education, the basic Totofe one Asiano, Ujai Mane Pro, no some version Granenko. And a tertiary so Ujai Mane Pro. It SHS in Kwa and Oyede, Obabe. Mark. New education minister by data. I the amount of Sanquara we 3 SHS. 3.9 and 5.7 million. MPP for you sue 5.7 million. Let's say, Omubenya Sika. Korabia say 6,000 to 1,003. Calculate millions. Our munya if it's anchoring. No more channel out data say, Omafe and Kora 5.7 million. Meanwhile, data free and Kora free SH 3.9 million. It says Sikana no more pedia yo campion mo chego mo koto community. Yen fa sa number nin tuga. Na yen fa esusika emra as budget I spending of free SHS. And ABG school. Ye jama na pro. Ye textbooks ni ade ekura enkora no omuni bi. Curriculum. Ye develop ye print ya mom. Tertiary. Ye fa hwe anka na accommodation kura ebi ni wo. My daughter is at Lagos now. She's struggling to get accommodation. Because I bind it by for 8 years. One fa ho ba ko kra ankam. Abrabo ana na kufu ado be ye no. Need ye ni nyina ye SHS. Sika bia obenya no so de ko SHS. SHS is wa wo san bu yen. Wo san bu yen sika wa se wo di komuni ade amfa nko. Itim for the yako bobo from basic to tertiary. Okwan ye se fa so aye dey. Ye running your educational sector. E man ye papa. We any review no aye dey ye kan no. Si ye ko no man for say said ye share bono say ni ya ebe ye ya ni ye de ye nyina de ato paper so ni ye de yaba ni ye implement no man no afa ne to papa fra enye sa maso ha so ha no education ye akufu ado de ba ya ene atete apansamo a ye bo ho ayi eti ye behwe anim ye nyina be kwa akoboa Jerry emse mo so mu nyina mo ni bedi a che media for ni de be ko so bia no na mo de aba abeto abontin ama okay. Now can third now say I know you
I'll come back.
Yeah. Mark say Yantia papa. Normally na stadiums near there and Yama want to skirmishes want to be see because football passion. Among phobia or send your moody football, almost so it is a religion. Etino say ye kobobo wa hane tamale kura obefroka di akiri akwakohwe emrebi na mi okuma in the year 2000 na nkrofo aname na omo wo fie no anopa obekwa kotoko express aba no oni di you obekwa kotoko express newspaper aba be ready back to back no mo be tie sports wa radio ni nyina time bia obabi ayi say no mo ye omo sports. It is a neat FM started 7 o tie wi a no copy FM 8 no call ahonto 9 obetie sa me say omo the football no aye omo dwuma The branch yes wa hwere kwa yes your friend polio se wan. I want to see. Last year kra na yes o ware ye fresh kra. Ware no. Ni wa hwere nkwa. Adena jaw. Mark, I think say enipa edis ya arukasam no.
Okay.
Emra ene omuni. Ebe ma abusuafo yakọ. Ebe ma okunafo yakọ. Ne o ma hwere bia na mi se nyankopon ebe hye o manam. Nti kakra mechi.
Meda say nana.
Mark. Vetting. Ana a whole sense. I think say decision speaker take here na kwan so no. Say yeah you go abontin. Citizens. I am a makwenya some parliament. Na no ma bi mo amoye nti yesi enye na ye gu abonten na yesese no ma na mo chastise here na mo ankasa so a moye parliamentarians I from honorables then am wo mo ye friend August House na se mo so be the same thing just say wo multi but in the first place mention ankasa nchel production team atiefo ne ahwefo nyina na incoming DC nti ya DC ya wo penti ye hu no ha na na wo pie Mark vetting no sanka me na me take console anymore because you are the only one who has the right to ask questions and can say bisa a question because one kasa so who ne say because vetting no the process everything is a shambolic I don't know how to describe it na many wama from the chairman to the ranking obi biara of I'm just so shy. I am ashamed. Sir, a country like Ghana, I claim say, ya quadare ewo democracy. Now you be behave in this very important committee. You be behave to say nkola. Now and yes, mere people ya power mafia bontin so more form committee, but parliamentarians. And many of them know this is not their first time of sitting on such committee. Mark. The chairman, in my opinion, is so weak. So weak. And the best thing the NDC can do is to change him. Extremely weak.
What we changing and just about affected ne and my friends a primary portfolio no as the first deputy speaker.
And I want more
because I know the first deputy speakers and a chair.
But so more you try to make a fantastic job. Opeso will be criticized. It means you are incompetent, right? Into chairman he has been in parliament for a very long time. You should have learned. I am so, you see, I'm extremely happy about how the minority is bullying the majority. I mean, they do it so perfectly.
Our committee level.
Yes. And for me, I'm not surprised. In the sense, I have read their history. They never change.
Info will never change.
But
I one more bully one more.
Yes.
But I remember. I said, now, can be na Reverend Tim Fojo say or correct wrong information now with the tomb. Reverend Bajo Makwaba.
Yeah, na pomo.
Nyame adom good.
Abrantie na oteho a okasama ndisi.
Yeah.
Obo medin kan se.
Your friend Owusu bana hene.
So your friend na mate. Obo medin kan se menen na bi akoso amu apro the Akoma Secondary School for one body.
Yeah.
Na no na amanfo bebre so frefre ho. Me bisa no se sa no kan no. So yes sa no kan no betwe asan na the American biano mamene.
Bana yene wasuma.
Botape na sabe.
Debida na so na wo kwe wo live I was me motape.
O se wa me kan anu ankasa wa ntie. O se nkofo na afa na
abotanya.
Eti botape
o ka de.
Also no na bi as boche awo.
Every binomo anu ba nyina no. Because of some irresponsible people and be more people and be more for so many ministers. Start here. Well, I better ready so I can say, every 3 years, or university or level 100. enya bia saa emo propaganda aprogu ba bia mukuju twamfoni di be da Ghana for say eno ene de kwala edi bisa so ba na no bi no di ya na eno bi no di ya atwatumi awie ko university. Sometimes when people are lying through their teeth, if you have lied to win political power, when we near you keep quiet and then govern. But once I'm so service some fear and won't say home and try to try to go be the more hoofy. So I brand here or no service a Juma or call vetting as Minister for Foreign Affairs. Because a Juma Ben why in your private capacity crown or say no or printing or your printing or university. Or a photocopy, a vacation classes, a computer school. And so, when you're in one time, out over $4 million house for them, and then a Japadia when you nobody has improved him. And so, say, to me, they can't trust. Say, you jump for me, and more approach, the way we are. No more man and secondary school. Is that the kind of rice they ate? So, please, so much control minimum power we are. But we will be in opposition. I will be watching every word you say. We will not take it easy, sir. And he should retract what he said and proceed with the submission.
Okay. Honorable, but that's an intervention idea.
They say honorable. Okay. Honorable Black minister and son of minister. 2000 honorable Black minister.
Nane akasa metio.
Okasa obi eye photocopy.
Meba ono no kan na Black na eka.
Sa no kan. Who tie vet sa na Black.
Meba to no kan den.
The man is lying. Every minister.
Meba to kasa.
I don't know what looking at this.
Mark Medasi. I think Sir Honorable may intervene and he was listening to the program. Yet was obi na atwe na
no, or say otie na man for crown so as our friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the reference to the fact say ne ba echo free SHS no attest to the fact. And as obi di expire goods da. Enu nkyere say obewu within 3 months and I say 1 year mu.
But I say e mo na mo kan no. Nyame adoma next month ne 1 year.
Yes, but if next
it's month, 1 year.
Yes, if next month is 1 year.
And what say expire what kind expired more.
As we speak
1 year.
As we speak, almost changing, almost rebagging.
And I didn't say I wear the
but the American winning when video. Food and Drugs Authority akasa ba bonti o. What would almost said my deba. Rebagging also is allowed. Maybe wouldn't him and wouldn't him. Wouldn't him. Okay, now there is a new government. So if the BB more probably that is all. That is all. Let's go ahead. Into move probably then we go ahead.
Mention of the fact that say campaign when election now by Yedin Obia when election by Yedin we will talk. We will criticize the income the current administration and see so they are the people who criticize more. But then who are Bonti and I say your position. I'm also if you want to cover up, we will also criticize you. Mark, you see, on the issue of the vet, and for me, like I said, I know I have read and I'm happy to say, Debbie Amekase, I am a student of history and linguistics. I majored in both. Can't say minim history, but Ghana history, at least minim kakra. The UP tradition is the most treacherous organization or institution ever formed in this country. Treacherous movement ever formed. So their color never changes. You see the manner in which they are bullying the majority. And they do it so perfectly that one king can a history. I can say, now we're so free. Ura fe nyoma can do ye. Sanko koso, with Okuja to Blackwa. And can no be piano. Ura until for you as he spoke right now. Or say, Ura Okuja to Blackwa. We square dear Juma no ye. Parliamentary work ya Juma. Law be wo says we university. For year Juma be for 5 years, 10 years, as an parliamentarian. There's nothing like that. Into a munja sa tantrums, no say, or year Juma da bay. We have people also in the MPP. I know. Almost almost years school. straightforward, and they came into politics. And these same politicians who go into the tertiary institution to form 10 and 1 number. So they groom them from there. Through their same corrupt, they go and teach them how to be corrupt over there, in the sense even to fight for SRC president, both parties, they go to manipulate using monies to pick a candidate that they want, not what the students want. And so when you groom them through corrupt means and they come out and they are still being corrupt, we have the right to criticize you. In any case, you don't call parliament. We feel say you are spiting us. We have the right to ensure say yes, you better criticize them. Sir, nonsense of the fact is say ranking member has unlimited question. Where did this thing come from? Does it even make sense? Does it make sense? And if the ranking member has unlimited time or questions, on for the next 10 years, no bizarre questions. And it is our responsibility as citizens here to see a better
Master, Obi vet take you 2 days.
It doesn't matter.
Obi vet take you 2 days. What do you say about it?
I think it's
kind of rat or do 2 days or what's
It was more than
Obi do this scandal to answer.
It was more than
what are you saying?
You see, listen, Mark, you see, Kenoforia just vetting. If my memory serves me right, it was I think about 3 days. But the question be asked is that, no, go back and play the tape. Me, my play the back actually. How anyway, just because I want to use it as a yardstick. What happened was that Kenoforia had supervised over finance ministry. What failing? You signed in a babium. And your father saying, bond or J. Anyhow, he managed the economy. There was the need for him to be properly. And indeed, those questions, if you look at the then incumbent, Omokrom be some more questions. Because they themselves, they were also shocked to say, be a 1 year finance person, or a banker. Now you not since Omokron, so mayor or finance minister, just because or a president. And this obesha tape carefully. The incumbent then, they drilled him in terms of the questions that were to be asked. But of course, they considered certain things about him to be his health. I was watching the thing. And so the questions that they were asking, they had breaks. I not just say, fine, you will come tomorrow because you are the one going to keep the public purse. You are the one going to keep the public purse. So there was the need for a thorough examination as to whether you are fit for purpose. Now, okophobia betraho. Now, who beside say ne yiri sikasa no de mano. Now, who bisa obi so say, yes. One okofa by so say I am married to an industrial woman. And must you want to find out say adia na juma na wo yire na ye how much na otua ma wan kase onu oniska wo ba ye nyina so obi ho kire na so oyire pa no obe contribute to the chores of the house. And if the person says that, then you want to extend the whole thing to the next the Wednesday. Wunim say omani mu nyina tadin omo hwemo. Most of the questions that African asked were senseless. They didn't make sense to me.
According to you.
Yes. They didn't make sense to me.
But you shouldn't also forget, vetting now one more year, no. Not necessarily say, yes, Nipan expertise is very important. Integrity issues, part of it.
You see, integrity issues are part of it.
Sometimes in the Nipan, I say, you no crackamo.
No,
men can't say, after your market. But me person, me chose, questions are open when say, yes, senseless or no. The testing the integrity issue.
You see, Mark, we are. You see. You are, me and you are talking about temper. You're also talking about integrity. I'm not saying those things should be ruled out, but the finance ministry now alcohol, and as a foreign ministry now alcohol, and as a telecom communication ministry now alcohol. Ask the people relevant questions pertaining to the sector. If you look at it, these three people, Sam George and a friend saying,
okay, to Sam George.
The another, for instance,
Ahmed Ibrahim.
No, Mini Akando. This is a broad.
Yeah, Akando. Yeah.
I in himself to turn the economy around. No, it will revolve around agriculture. we know Akando is a farmer. But looking at how abysmal performance, the MPP performed in the agri sector, to the point say, no ba mu claim say mo dua man abano. Na e pro one kasa mo kasa nduane abusa man e pro. It means that you didn't have the forethought to bring in machines that you use for processing. And it is obi bam as a friend say agrica. Akando is health. Obi bam as agrica. Bisa the questions no more betumi aye na I'm making sure say system no be running. Who a friend say health sector. Dear mobile with your so-called agenda 111. Modi 8 years more to me and complete 4. It is known say 3 and a year commission. And even that 3 at the vetting came out. Even that 3 no, people are not working there. You have not employed people, just like Square Bank of Ghana knew, that you have commissioned them, fine, you started it. Nobody will take that from you. But if for 8 years, you could not implement your so-called agenda 111, want to me and you have 20%. Now, say health minister for Bank. It is critical we know his intention towards your project. Young taxpayers know we are interested. Will they continue? How are they going to continue it? What are the measures that will be put in place? Because don't forget, say, what are you going to do? Are they going to continue to get the 111? And I say, baby, there were a lot of questions to be asked in this sector. Now, and out to cantonment. All because there have been this fight against state lands being looted. And the end, you also must out to cantonment. May Babe you to say what the cantonment. Or after your marking, or Casano, or see what torn and sassy. But you see, Yankupon Buana said he didn't continue on that tangent. And can no be free Sebe Netuabano and Quebec shocking. No me good social media alleging said they are his estate, Assassin or see what 21 years. And she says about 46 years. So assassin or Toya lost about 21 years. We share a Daniel Gusso about 45. A dear Juma no ye, and this is sad and say, a diampa. A dear Juma no ye. Into woman no mark, ye yam mobra. Sabi mark, where you can crab your starting in Chen Ho, a quaint fin no way. How many years has it taken you? What bread to complete it? But obey Parliament, or estate of more than 45 as a young tampa. Yemisa say, a Juma bed ye. Oh yeah, na Ketriano, a son mano. These are the most important things we should be probing. You understand? And you say you better you see a vet here. My own directing your attention to sector no or buy say or buy. Now you share the competencies, the temper, any BBR Moki Kenya. But you don't go and take his private life, and we are not vetting him for his private. So wouldn't say he has done anything that is bordered on criminality. Go report no. So one also what the cantonment. That's assassin or turn 120 or password. Because or no now all chasing Crawford so much assassin or cantonment. Also go and pull his record. Now she's a turn war he now also fuck the appropriate quartet and you're vetting. Yes, say a dad, now you are joking.
But I said to say, I said, yeah, okay. Somebody like Muntaka.
Yes.
Honorable Muntaka. I also say, yes, or acquire state property. But of no through legal means.
Yes.
Right. Meno, a trigger question say, if you've acquired into your who have been so on so acquire, no, so through legal means, what do we do there?
You see, through legal means with question mark. None of them say omotic cantonment ne other prime areas no aye bisa or vetting no. None of them lied against it. In fact, Orafe Yomaki even went to the extent of asking, say, do you normally visit so and so person? Have this that has this person visited you before? Means he has dug deep behind him. And what they baby beside the question. Just to say more can say. That is what he was trying to unravel. But I'm saying that say wouldn't be bisa okuja to acquire side in one far mass vetting one as a parliament to what they call the appropriate quarter send for L2 and SAS into motion na mun kan wase mayen. And just also wako hune dia dig deep, take the same document, say well to the legal means or whatever it is no, fuck up the appropriate quarters for him to be, for it to be adjudicated upon. Now, so what on illegal means, how much did you buy it? Looking at that area and how much it cost, how much did you buy? So yes, legal and the over to me at all, but ne bonus would determine say there was fraudulent in it, and I said never be name. And to all those irrelevant questions, I will be so more than 3 hours to ask questions that did not come close to the sector that the person is going. It was so annoying. And those rules or the standing orders that gives the ranking member unlimited questions, I think they should scrap it. Because yen to me, enter home manipa back when to keep the whole country to ransom. Now yet to me, mentia see. And I wish I was posture in the vetting. And that's why I'm happy. They are proving to the majority that we are still who we are. But again, I am happy that they were Ghana for if they continue with this arrogance in their micro minority, next election, I'm sure we'll get up to 50 MPs. Because as we speak, in including their own members. Omo eulogize no. Ombu ni panonko. Obi obe buma wase no poto. Nanado danko kufuado. You want to go and sit in vetting and try to portray him as somebody who came to do something that nobody did before. Of course, he came to do something that nobody did before. For this kind of performance, nobody. And you sat down, you didn't check the man. He did not only destroy the economy of this country, he did not only destroy Ghana, but your own party, which was formidable even in opposition. Papa na best said, "Mu na what you renting for job na te ho. Mo anka hwe. Mu ye ma papa yo dum sa e na obegu party ya mamo. A vote a vote against any MP nyina. Enye ntim for jo. Enye afenyo market. But na do dan kwa ne abusuafo. And you people couldn't check him. Mama na say party na wakwawie. Ukwata veteran, you want to eulogize the man to think say or no wa be ye bibi papa magana ama. Right? Mark. What do you mean because the veteran there and you are both sides. Or more fairly their line of questioning and
the questions are also allowed because the chairman would to me will be disallowed certain questions. But all questions are allowed.
No, many of the questions until recently, many of the questions should have been disallowed. Many of them. That is what Honorable Kuja Trabra can say. Who was strategy? Maybe strategy. Let's face it. And can some you better know. But I want to believe, say, whatever it is that Uraf in your marking, we'll find it out about Okujeton. On Fanko the appropriate quarters. Not Uraf Kujaton, so they will find it out to be about Uraf in your marking. On Fanko the appropriate quarters. But of course, I will have to commend Uraf Kujato. I will have to commend Uraf Sam George. In the manner in which they destroyed African marking, the arrogant individual, or fee say, well, you're better than anybody. Mark, you see, let us be serious in this country. I want to believe, say, you and African American will be of the same age. Me say, right?
African Americans, when you check kakra.
When you check Mark, wouldn't be. Namoka integrity as Namoka integrity as I want to assure you, say, if you dig behind Ora African American, now show Japadi or what? There's no way you will ascribe the word integrity to him. Obi biara ni wa. Looking at about 16 years, we said, there all parliament. Na ketu yade ne S Gracia. Say, sa properties na. Yes, ne diano. Say, ne di obi anu ho betu.
You haven't confirmed.
Yes, but I'm saying, say, there be one kesa admit say, oto asase, ewo ne nkrofo ho. Asase ne yes. Oda membisa sa, say, na onimadwuma oye.
Bajo kasa.
Edi adwuma na oye.
Metio.
Awo tumi to asase no at 21 year old. Yes, said those Kranas are saying, born yet. Into what you have to assassinate to our fine. But a done system, a brand new buildings and some of them uncompleted. And I want to believe, say, I don't know. I want to believe, say, that is not the only property that he has. And from cranker to cranker in Parliament, you see a bed digging more power. We will find so many things against you people. Mwankasa, probably Mubaka say, we don't deserve to be in Parliament. I mean, you will be free. Probably unless Omo afeda Omo bam. Obisa Ora Kando. Question be about Nimfu no. You see how Ora Kando went about how I was starting here is called the shares here. Now nyame abodan pempes wo abedu. These are the things we are looking for. You start, everybody sees say, who do 1 acre, who do 2 acres. And now what trim so who trim, and will be any tree. And who shall be or for no one shall see every hole. Because shall see if you want come to me. Or shall see if you want any crum, and what you bedroom pempes. You understand? And yeah, so at interview a trout to a young and treasure. But we must ensure, say, ye in a boy because the age, you know. Name me a meti hana so be catch up my mobra. Just because I have not cut corners. None you are not. Right? Mark.
Yes, sir.
The death of that gentleman.
Yeah.
Me, Maka Ofia. And I think one person who is able to counter me to disgrace me is Minian and say Kumase Communicator, Deputy Communication Officer.
Kwakwata, yeah.
Or not the Bo Assembly to him, the Manutuma, or Bear me Passanti. I give him that credit. Mark, first now me that go. You understand? We crew my cross. Go the name that power. Now, me now more you 2 years. In a very painful manner, and I'm saying, boy, the body, me more baby. And boy, I could only watch it now to give me some, joy. But my on several occasions on your platform and many other platforms said, 1992, Senegal 92, when my interest in football, I may call down, as I see, sorry, beam. I remember very well, before 1992, Senegal 92, now you try a rifle. Now you blaster bar, you told organizing different types. Who built me the way TV, so and so. Now it was so interesting. The enthusiasm was so much, the euphoria was so much that young boy the crowd. Now Ghana had gone flag Ghana flag. But Senegal 92, I did appeal any Tony Yabua kukwasa enemy in within a ball cromum passe ne basa what I'm saying man some that James Bobby. And as we speak, so who babe ball football I will make them cry me pay amamo. Me DSTV men fan to football crop I just don't like it anymore, right? Let's and I said talk more about argument. Say me no be babe judging here football. Never. This is not the only football victim. SCC, Bebre, and Starben has probably taken the lead. Now, Mark, the year me one say, as I watch the video, now Mark home Branton, yes, we are number one.
Oh.
Mark, these are the things we should probe. What happened? Was the ambulance not fit for purpose? Not petronym. A delay here. Now, Modi Adias Atari baby a Mojani free back.
We cried there's an ambulance in your number through.
So, what caused the delay? One father two ambulance in the moon term. And I say ambulance be a paramedics wound. Indeed, where were they? And Mark, the handling of human beings in Ghana or Africa when they go into critical conditions. Human beings in Ghana or Africa when they go into critical conditions. I am happy to say one of the MPs, I think she's new, our Parliament. She has put it before Speaker. Say, well, who say emergency be bar throughout the corridors of Parliament, everywhere. There's nothing, she has certain terms, how you see it. I'm so a medical person. Something to say, in fact, she mentioned, say, Obinya heart attack. And as Obinya stroke. Yeah. There's nothing set up within the parliamentary corridors. It make me take effect to say, no her, and send her transporting her to the nearest hospital. And she is advocating, say, those systems she knows, same someone on it or something like that. Almost set it up in certain areas, no. Almost set it up for Parliament. I think it is very important because parliamentary work, no, is very hectic. Anything can happen there. And she said, Yama branch in a wusa. Now you know how to handle it. It calls us as citizens. Say, there be a can say your educational system, no. Yen fasa no man and shemu say, ye betchere yen kola no. how to resuscitate somebody when the person is in critical condition. Accident is here. How to handle the people. So be collapse here. So we don't better than sabun kumso. And now say we better in the concakra. Now say we be mano CPR as they call it in so. How many times will you press? So we man we resuscitate through a mouth so. How to do it? Mark yenim. And the accident is here. The better say, oh where do you? Oh where do you? Me where they be any panel or tio, but what chi. Me what the whole ye? But also pronouncing the dead without even touching the person. So where do you? Yenja we now where you? And the way they handle them. Omo man so no omo kon. Obi so den sa. No obi aso den nan. No obunimu. Nti moja bi na ya. Na say eyunu agunimu. We must be taught from infancy how these things are done from our school. And yet criminal offense we be chira kola say obi tough from suddenly so collapse heart attack and say bibia ye ni say sabe emwa nkraman kura abrochire ye kire omo sa no ma no say evia bibi say yes ya kraman nim de obeye say bia say 911 whatever it is onim bat mo be press say bia something like this ye hu akra njira mo ahoro a omutumi bie pro kraman ahoro omutumi bie pro emergency bia kraman de obe back no obia be who says something is going on. One name boss APA na say bibi koto ne boss otumi dwane back room no more beye no almost was they know the behavior of the animal say bibi AC wo baby. You understand? So we should start teaching our people say the beye say nipa ehun kwa atwi in this manner. Okay. Yeah nja em to omo jejem and I say yeah man handle omo na omo ehwere omo kwa. Finally in 20 seconds. Education. Mark continue. The NPP beye no STEM system no omo share mukuna no we shouldn't leave it where it is. In fact, we should even do even better. Now the laboratories that are being inculcated in the various schools now, yes, it should be continuous. What I mean is that in Nkrumah School Society say Accra girls uko say you also ebi wo ho uko Aburia almost the same architecture. They say E blocks no yen sit down no say wusi sa dan bi won kran ha na say uko mikrom say hukojina na uko see ya uko see different things because the people there no you don't you feel so you class for no population would definitely increase inti so we see a dan one the wusi won kran ha no see be what this the same thing, the same architecture, the same infrastructure say the beya who post to obi na so ko ha wa kwa class who say school yes here it said the one kran no say Bangladesh no be provide teachers provide it across the board because sabi yenyina etria taxes.
Okay, me that say. Richard Adifriama Samuel said the actions of some members of the New Patriotic Party minority led by Honorable Fenyo Makin have nothing short of disgraceful, unbecoming of honorable members of the legislature. We must condemn in no uncertain terms the gross indiscipline on parliamentary behavior and deliberate attempt to derail the vetting process. The footage of the vetting must be watched again. I expect the Speaker to suspend Honorable Fenyo Makin for 3 months. Richard Amasaman. Mesha Kensudi from Amasaman. Also, Honorable Fenyo Makin must respect authorities and lower himself as a micro-minority leader, whose presence in the 9th Parliament is irrelevant and the Obwa. The Parliament of Ghana can work without them, so they should spare our ears and stop making unnecessary noise in the country. Kudos to Speaker Babin for suspending the indisciplined minority MPs who caused mayhem at the appointment committee last Thursday. But he should have proceeded to include Afenyo Makin because he initiated and ordered his indisciplined members to misbehave. Mesha Kasante. Amasaman. Where say the answers the incoming ministers are giving at the vetting clearly shows the NPP government wasn't a failure, but rather people grew tired of them. Interestingly, Honorable Ablakwa is now praising the Ghana card, which was initially championed by Dr. Baumia and plans to use it for passport issuance. It's ironic that they are now considering continuing the MPP's initiative despite previous criticism. Waisama Jerry, please leave the Speaker alone to do his job. To suspend the MPs, don't try to tell us that it is their constitutional right. Then, my dear, let me ask you, those the Constitution says MP should break table. Here's a microphone. Please, let them rest and think for the next 2 weeks so that they don't act. Now, the American, what he has said, Boroba, let me question. What's a Mikasa? Umubini and once I put template message, Or parody free, so must say greetings to Protozoa. Also, our leaders should think twice about what American president has said and work on it well. I like the bold things American president have been initiating. Regards to Dr. Brian Echampo. When Honorable Seche Mensa Bonsu, authority is speaking, it is mewua. Or say it is a wewua. Ma waninka wamunem. When so say no matter the NDC, violence and propaganda issue, MPP will be back. Special greetings to Hadia Safia Mohammed. Alasa says, good morning to you, everyone. Also, the Speaker's action by suspending those dishonorable members of Parliament is perfect. I think that the House is about rules and regulations, and your rules and regulations. If there is not agreement, or if... Okay, thank you. When say Ebenezer Kwabenya, if the minority claiming the Speaker has no power to sanction, then who is to do that? When the public does them, they have the power to drag us to the Privileges Committee. Sembaba David, greetings to Elikulem Akurugum. We say very soon, all the appointed ministers will amount their respective ministries and drive the better Ghana agenda. Oh, please, John Dramani Mahama should remember Chairman Joe of Ashaman, very competent enough to man Temaport. Honorable Julius Debra and Ni Ashama Sochi, Alai Baba de Free, Madina. Somebody says in the beer take it. Gwen said further market should also should be suspended because he started. And another pre-ordered for the table and microphones to be broken. Another further market should have at least 1 week suspension. As Olako, see free EP. Also, it's good to talk of the indiscipline that is going on in our society, more especially the youth. And that started at the Parliament House in 2021 when Speaker Alban Babin was elected to be a speaker. NDC MPs kicked out the ballot boxes and exchange of blows. Then there is no discipline. Where you Where is the legacies of Honorable Baby Sao Kumsen in the Ghanaian politics will live forever. As today marks her birthday, I wish her blessed and glorious birthday. May all previous sweat bring to her everlasting pride. So happy birthday to Miyama say Honorable Baby Sao Kumsen. Where is the body of the dead is a warning to the living. What happened between Nswatrim and Asante Kotoko yesterday should put an end to hooliganism in our football match. Kasi Tema Community 1 and now on a Sodiabe. Where's the McJerry? With this man explanation of the Bank of Ghana shows that Kwamena Mafu Zuberi said, and deserve the majority. PP as the mighty minority. That shake the majority and face them squarely with constitutional argument. Kudos to the leader, Honorable Afenyo Markin. Where's the Kwamena? When you say hello, McJerry, I strongly suggest Ghana Education Service should bring caning in schools back. This will help shape the Gen Zs who are highly soaked in indiscipline. The fooling is becoming too much. It's a way, if you usuana on the way by. Well, it's a good morning, Jerry. Please let the NDC understand that they have only 4 years, so they should continue. Where you say you're Sanitano and the NDC guy, they are lying in your studio. They are not addressing the issue on board. Tell them to stop that empty lie. So come GFK. Also it's your belly or different lies man. I mean for calls and I may pick my last comment in here. 03022579002 03022579002 and at 0302243 540 0302243 540. ma menje oso wadwen kire o ameba to ma chi o
Major so much.
nyame do bako yiti hanko
Yo, Dr. Newman, you my computer and castle. In fact, I can say, come by you, Mr. After no marking, honorable. The finance and school now, our couple more years, man. Our parliamentary. What caution that I go over and start to do no face 50 MPP for now. Don't me for MPP say my minority. And I tell you, no, they book them now. Then the bag can almost do what the oil muscle. We are muscle. Make sure DSK, dinner sketches, Mr.
All right.
Mike, it's a what now we call now we should have no money for money to. Yes, sir, Mr. I was a Sametano. After no marking, you blow up on where lawyer, and the Juma saw answer, and yet a Ghana, a Jumana, where you are saying, you are not a private thing. It makes us say about that, but so you know, a convention for years ago. To get them, a comment of us with your sarcasm, you know. Who could you talk about a comment of us with your set up at their airport?
Obetra dia wo okwa preparatory school e won kokko Ochra dia won kokko na ochre IT Hey obi ochra IT okwa oman o say as a to o
I have no fear. Me ka sata me tue pianika sata na waka sasa no next kase na epia tikwa bi e no tumi dia sasa pade ko to airport o sale tano so mo ben so da bon da me condemn what I say that for no matter I would bet you have to know draw and what bow here what the politics what the end to one they don't see
okay me da say my people from one ba cho me wa je
me joso
yetio
Mr. Nigero what to say
na do boko Mr. Nokrasa yo
because Africa so
masa asa be kasa no be ba to nya botre ene massive birthday wish happy birthday mama why ya be you free so
o da me maji
ade ma bushi
honorable is how Rambo hey sorry how could you say me man happy birthday
to mate yoko
na yiti bi fa ni na mra
yo
na woni awudi ye no ntua soka mo wo ko ha me sho ko tukum ne yakọ wa ana onko
meko
yo nti mo kwa ma sho ko tukum
yo
bi ya o e be fa so nti en fa me ko tukum
mate yoko e
obeni ma me mo abas na me champani fo e wo ho da ya o me ana me cha ona bu fu sample Joe Ashama ana Dr. Tony Obin the ni taki e wodo me kwa benya ye betle mpanifo mo nka se mpanifo yi na na me cha chema to so ja wa o papa opani eye afanyomaki opre na de wo ye no ankasa no ono wo nim so wo di kutia ono an kasa ni political party nana enene na nsa wotie veti na wotie okuja to ni nsem ni nyema ko yesu oyi ba ko pe ni oyi to ho no wotie wo se epusu afanyomaki epushi no ko nechi e chiro se okuja to owo nsem fa no honti no ehokra wanto aso bi we chiro se boni ampipi fo di ye no na chese afanyomaki kra de ni de eyetitiri ma ye be se ora no se nyema wenyi o munyi hwehwemu mo mutimi enkacha body biara MPP di biara omo fo munyina no na me boy abaso no education sector ye besre eniema ekoso no omo momodi so omo besre di tumi no asha kire fo ne nsa no mutimi control school for nkola no because the previous government no oji a teacher for any masters no oji om to be show sa no mutimi nka o makasa boa no mutimi control nkola no because we di agora ye be you ready ye besre selection John Damani mama to me be a teacher for any no peno omo fe show mo sa no mo control kola no na kola bia so odi ni school bag by the spirit no enye searching okura ko die biara omo nyimfiri ni nsam na de be ya enkofa boni biara enfamra enkola no ene a teacher for no ye mo o ma na japade ho bai
okay madam say obi to aso be ba to ma che
mejo so magari
you too
ajani mo ni mi kasa flo fan koberia mensa kan de na jiban sadashi bi na men chia JFK General Secretary ena Hajia Safia Mohammed yo dia mi kan yana say asam no ba na so ya shifting go po na for baby
I say MPP for one, I have Bonnie was hard in more. I did MPP room, NDC room. Woman in the air and NK into one by Pacho. Hereby young condemn. But who's a chance of born the Akoboni Baba could be a Messameno Yadins are. What do you say? As if you Bianco Papa and Yagrade. And you know, I find a Martin woman or someone you know, no Yanajuma. Now also you Juma because we'll be a Yanajuma. Or not me the amount of parliament, I don't know, you know. Only the oil, and yes, be our 50 anno, or ye be big cake. That the end is for Moya Moabia, will be a Momochamus, a car and cano. And the American Yan say, so I'm going to chop up, I said, you are me and tell you the art. And yes, you assume, said the next time, and we will count 2 times. And you say, we'll be last year, and confess our hand to be my beam.
Okay, Madam say, me fa donu sudia. Me ba cho me wa chi o.
Aye me jo so.
Yes, I eat you.
I let you ka zafiro ko feta. Ma me chia un manyanfu hawa kunisi. O pese obawu mo organizer. Ya jini tum. Na akefili ne jidi sini sikino ko ni fata wa sembe de. Yehwe andi sifo na mo fasiti ne man. Ajali ni ma ni bi ko so na no parliament mu hu ya. Ifirimi. Ayame brapaini de brapa. Mera mompaini na kufuari tio kunyaso. O kan libri di san parliament duo wa na chance. Dia hami plan se mera Dr. Alaji Bomia kan digita. Se yede dana card beye passport. On be de prince su se sanemani na nya. Enano o kan se Omubisa no say obo yusu tana card. Eye me wonwa yi say politics abi ya de papa. Ye beka say nye. Na mo mitimamia sabi onim ade kan no no waje atum uwi a no wasna be yesade no. Ye be sro mo say tumi ni ya de amom. Enya sansen wenti ene ye de say tumi ni mom. Kaka be sem no omunta so no mo hwe man no mo na mo ka say ni ama dollar kosoro we ya ye say Ghana for ato abamam. And dollar no that's so soro. Share MPP ayade bia Manjeri wotan ho no venwa party no du baby aye me say executive IDC omompanya grassroots like aba. Say amomfa mubo Manjeri who diku say IDC for MPP for the suited to gua mane and this assemblyman nature speak like. Na ekani nyabuma na yakase mompani nya mompani no dis kakraba. Ndi wudi si na na wote wono no dia na uye ukọ wono ma ye kan sanfo sabi tire manfo.
Okay,
we takrapo want ma nya magana fo me shiro
Madam say how you need 100 point na me fa de odi me ba to ma che
me yo so
ye ti o to kwachi
Keman Maji Grandpa Chumpum ti say
Nyame adomoko
Sontem na o se me credit no o ta na re no na se na o fa o gidi se Yakopon di mu ye
Nyame adoma wode oba
minim o de o betimen ka o pon shi na betimen kan komo ho
mate
ma me panchi apieshi ma mi senior comrade kwaku subana hene Yakopon shira no wakata because do fresh no officer kwaku so ya bankan abre wadwana no be threaten na obi hunu na yes no apua ko school for no wasem no kan so enya no kura on 5 evidence mra say enya no kura ye de yaka on fa ko ma me fanchi apieshi ma your friend say me am boss ma di nyina the general secretary of the Ministry your friend Thomas Doji Twekaku empani say asemihia wo ye mfa soma obatan ena etiri wo ho ye hye kotodweche me pa cho kai da bi wo a ye mfa ensunyame ye nkwachi nti se John Dramani Mahama pese na mamunye krabehwe wo do me kwa benya onfa MC ni ma Thomas Doji Twekaku the general secretary of the constituency ne on kai chairman ju so chama magedi na si aye friends afanyo makin any anodom pre omo de ahurahuri sam ne abebe na oma pa kodem empani for say aboakoto de ni bre so de yenso a obuna pre ni omo kire o parliament no ye enti de Mexico any enti radio na ho
yes, Yansan. It is a way no more as honorable people there. And what silly now, yes, sister, Yadina or solo. Hardcastle, not just a beyond the way or the manner to forward, because how can an honorable member put tell at the portable so many boo at the speakers by Pfizer or Yoni, when you saw one was imagining them say, or Bomber Hammer a banker. Speaker can about a friend hall, only Tiaroka, so your baby, your knee, your monitor. Now, say, just on your money cow, your better demonstration, can save your parliament house. To me, now you catch them finally. And so, we may cause of parliament, almost yes, in some of that channel, almost 2 ideas as honorable members, because yes, means, and for taxpayers, money and to talk as mamo on credit basis. Tell me, give me the office, buy back cafe, or be a shop, a mammy, no matter any installment, and come a bravo on your better. We yet meet of VAT mamos on credit basis. Now, so I'm not controlling some blue way, watching 2 hours in Sawama to a jury. And Sunday, I can be some means of blue never got to parliament.
Men Casasa MP. No question or to what ana tesem ana se what validate some pass anodon pray to ana okay ma menfa last one mache
on monyan for magje
yes sir Zenu
yo midasi Zenu for nyina so mu kia
yo
on moya for my jewa when it say abansi say abide your godfather to be wa e was say your body romo o kote ma porter your best race excellency John Damani mama lawyer Zuma die on hwe no fa ejuma ni ma papa ni ma yen na o koti di susu a your papa carriage onu an oko MMDC sinu so uko tema west ni okai onu an oko Madina Abdul Razak onua uni papa yamfa jumani manu na min kanche excellency John Damani mama say ye papa atanita no ye sranu apapu papu juma tantai na okoye ogana gas no ye papa atanita no betimi aye amana so gana foni yamfa stadi bleni mani mami ani ye pa ye wofa ye friend bana yini yempa baby form say oye juma o my day ye juma o Nkrofo iba radio su katama party no na yesu ye defendi ye bo defense enyama bonia MPP for katu president mama su ye papa asanuta no muni banaimu ne betetemu ma ye be defendi ye u she ejo ashama tuma wa ye dia boa party no fu we no di ma ye bebi onu oyel ho no pe ye fani kwose o ma ye asan ye stre man pani ya breo ye ma komu sambedi ye biemo Yaba, almost baby my and national parliament is the Munua parliamentary CD, and they say on my party. Who share your papa, your friends, the honorable not don't play. Okay. Uncroft war a woman to do. Yes, we are illegal MP. What parliament committee and Musua, Brown Wati.
Okay, but I say, but the woman is as far as Honorable no don pray e wo mrahye be few aya gazette ne de or ye legal MP until say ebe court no ebe ka bibi foforo but for now no de or ye legal MP onala posa wa Amsterdam or say men kan che ya senator no or say afenyo market deals in bauxite. He runs a lot of businesses. If the guy in your studio doesn't know, let him know about it. It's I do or say
no so nka baby so the leave bauxite say obi na fi abontin a work so the leave bauxite we didn't know
afenyo kra say ono no onkonya position bi e say ye onje aban position bi aso waje dia no the CV ni be ba appointment committee I know they say it doesn't demand say obeko appointment committee anymore.
Mark, I am not averse of name property bi Debbie kura. But me patches and the questions now obisa no. mo nyina mo ho no the probability that into ho to amoto no e very very high mo nyina nyi bi mfim ndi sa wo si wo ba be yi obi to because the
but nana ya afanya market enyo ono pe me say sasem we maybe so honorable chairman sabos we your politician no one pe kwana masa you can't survive
anya no make say it the hotu amu nyina moto nyi
because yen no ma yen your politician pressure ye the ma no wam go best kan we
and make sure say
me kra nya wo de no kra de nya wo de na make ba me kra me ka say woma ebisa and after market kra so we ana do bebisa and okuje to ablanko nya sika wan and Sam George what maybe start that questions no Massa,
they are all guilty of the same thing.
When you are now politician, why you kwana besi na we leave you?
They are all guilty. Contractor who do I
because yeah pressure, yeah so yeah the politicians no. It demands say onko pesika.
Mark.
So that's it. It baby this kind of friend there.
Legitimate money. So we have government contract. Now executing it you.
What kind of legitimate but
yes, that you have influence to get that contract. Can obi be
Ofra bonten ba.
Say bi say afenyo verti Dr. Omane Bo me we say recruitment ba protocol men and share why you say o mami.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah. Obemano. Yeah.
Eyi nsemba afenyo mark ne kasa tentene nyina ohun de kofa baaye protocol aspect no ye ka musi ye boa
protocol we na why no say protocol no
but one chairman say one that word crop on TB da what is this is your friend say
chairman Bernard Kaza
chairman no here for
Bernard also until protocol
go and play it back
or say
the word protocol crop on person obete no on TB da say there are institutions you better set it up no be aka say MP so and so brain so and so people okay table over afenyo
protocol
so this is intellectual dishonesty
master understand
and so who as a chairman we say won't be crapoda you understand and one dey call pie buy but afenyo
enya na yaka say enye batewo
but despite all the bullying afenyo marking is bullying the majority no on the juiciest part of the positions I dey NDC for this is the most painful thing na omo break party ni mo no na omo tenchen na mo say the afenyo marking ye no ne kwan so ano no ombu ne pa no nko na party no ebedu 2020
why no me na ka say omo say me nka ho because me I've already condemned the poster
because mark yen kan no kra nya yes we limited
me no kwan of so approach no me be me nye ho enye
and the question
emwa no na emwa ne
party no so and you should be sincere to yourself say and for essay adaje say ye hwe and you don't expect obi so better for the whole 4 hours and ade no so no say wan hwe ma na nkosi a untumi nka ne papa nti it means say enja adwuma ne entra ho ne hwe sa it's not nice
ozu
yeah Mark so far me say omampanye mahama appointment no
yeah ekoso pa
enche
amafo so hwe ni mo wo mo de ma
nyina ye watwe we are in the queue
ba ko mo ya ambassador kranka mepo wo mo do ko to ba bi te say country bank kwa na pesa me nkoso yi
Somalia.
Somalia.
Somalia. Somalia ya no besa.
Wala de wodi anya.
Ya no besa Mark. Enti ye hwe nim se obey deputies na board members so baba.
Yes, akoka deputies no. Board members. Ambassadors. Yeah. Ambassadors no say also.
Na obey Council of State. Normally apart from the elected ones no. They are also be appointed near it is so far so good say ode emranche ne maba wa bebre adika enya opportunity no you hope say baby obi abeko no obe bright in the corner say na be opportunity abema omo a adi achi no so it ye be da omampanye mahamase so far social contract on Ghana for sign me say o yini baako na in the first 100 days no you be bu akonta ache Ghana for na ye chimi aye ene de akamu a wo se ye tie da obi bi ase
okay. Right, how you need 100.9 in Ghana Monday Monday's edition, first edition for this week, and the year in February, so we're in the first edition. Once you also ban a Henenka, member of the NDC communication team about her. Nana Sanitano, a member of the Debbie Nana Sanitano, a political analyst, about also by name people representing me. Medin the Magerius Sayajuman, Kododa, producer, Kododa say. Abena frame a bankro social media administrator on na na safo ana na ya yogu so ayede mpa bota na chanam se no hododo no na me dia sedan so dia ma Dr. Faradexen na ono no executive producer assisted by the general manager Kennedy Asantio say Esquire Kwesi Abuaje is a darling boy me supervisor me sorry do OLA Michael take over oni abena way any apamfo you know the entertainment GH no eba beto so discussions in enkoso wo fie sorry okay, yako nyame pa ya besan eshia